Hey, Prism. Hey, Keeney. Welcome. All right. I can't even guess what song this game would be from. Hey, Ginder. Good to see you, too. Hey, Inver. Hey. Sup, dude? Just got finished watching the extremely exciting NBA Finals Game 1. That was practically over about 10% into the game. Oh, boy. Basketball's gonna end with a whimper rather than with a bang, it looks like. Oh, well. Okay. But more importantly, I'm feeling better today, which is good. Even though I slept really badly last night, but I evidently got enough rest to clear up whatever was giving me problems yesterday. So we should be good for tonight. It is actually getting a little bit hot in here though, so let's crank up that fan all the way. Okay. Man. And I downloaded the NVIDIA's new broadcast studio stuff to try out their audio filter and their webcam filters. The audio filter is no better than what I already have, because I did A/B testing on both of them, and it's no better than my hardware solution that I already set up. And then their webcam background removal thing. I thought I could use it as a replacement for the wide angle thing that I use when I do VR or Kinect or probably Wii games in the future. And it turns out having a green screen messes up NVIDIA's webcam thing. So it's also useless. That thing is also useless to me too. Like it works great for like a Zoom call or something, but for my purposes, it's like it cuts out me, and then it's got like a big chunk of like green next to me. Like, how is that useful? Like you think their sweet $1 billion algorithm could figure out that I am not a gigantic green screen, but here we are. That's the result. Yeah, I know you think a green screen would help, but sure. Oh boy. All right. Hello, Master Keith. Hey, Saint. Hey, Darth Gucci. Smoky air in your area. It's not smoky down here yet, which is good. And it also didn't get super warm today. It got a little warm, but not too much. Not a whole lot. And tomorrow it's supposed to heat up a little bit too, but tonight it'll be good. And I wasn't going to stream tomorrow anyways because I got class supposedly until 9:45 p.m. But the last class went until just after 11. So, great. Man, Extremes. Yeah, they're no network. Though I have been impressed with their DLSS stuff. That stuff is really impressive. The upscaling that they're able to do. I don't think there's any games I plan on playing in the near future that'll actually use that. But it's cool that the tech exists for like a dozen games. Smoking Colorado, yep. Everything covered in ash, yep. Luckily, it lightly rained not that long ago, and it washed away most of the ash. So there isn't not that much ash flying around here. Hey, Alyssa. And speaking of computer hardware, there was another benchmark leaked, I think like an hour ago, of the 12-core Ryzen part. And they're able to derive how much quicker it is. And it looks like in single-threaded, single-core stuff, the new AMD chips are 25% faster in single-core, which is going to be for games. So they'll actually pretty much bridge the whole gap between them and Intel for gaming. And then it's like 12% faster in multi-core. So, can't wait. I can't wait. I'm finally going to upgrade. I've been running on like 3-year-old hardware now, and finally. So it looks like in a couple months, I'll be upgrading the stream systems here. And can't wait. Ready to build, yep. Yep. Yeah, I hope it's accurate, because the 10900K is still like if you look at some benchmarks, you can get like 200 FPS with the 10900K in top of the line video cards, and then with the fastest AMD part, you can get like 160 FPS, which still that's still more FPS than you really need, but it looks like that gap is going to be pretty much gone now, and especially if you can do that with 16 cores, which is the one I'm planning to get. That should be great. That should be great. So, especially for VR, which is kind of the where my current machine is really getting exposed is in VR. Like, it actually didn't come through in the VOD and the stream feed when I was doing Boneworks in VR. Like, it was actually, the feed in my headset was getting so choppy that it was almost unplayable. It actually looked fine on the stream feed, but I was actually getting motion sick because of all the frame drops. And now with a better CPU, theoretically I shouldn't have that issue really with that game at least, and that game's not exactly super optimized either. So, yeah, it should be a good time. So, my current encoder that this is all being encoded from is a 16-core 1950X. So I plan on just doing a straight upgrade for that one from the Threadripper 1950X up to. It's probably going to be called the 5950X. And then I'm probably just going to get 2 of those and put another 5950X in my my main gaming / daily PC. And I'm also really looking forward to those chips not putting out anywhere near as much heat as my current stuff is, because I have an Intel 7820X in my main PC right now, and that thing, you could like fry an egg on top of the case. Like, it puts out so much heat, and it's not even fast either. Like, it was slower than the top of the line consumer part when it came out, and the only reason why it's the professional one is because it was in the higher end chipset with more PCIe lanes and USB lanes. Like, that's why I got it, because I thought I needed that. But oh boy. Oh, the temporal Mad VR. Oh yeah. I know of Mad VR. Yeah. Huh. I didn't know that was a super complicated algorithm. Neat. Okay. Let's get started for tonight. So, Peace Explosion number 216, Broken Sword 2, the Smoking Mirror adventure game on the PlayStation. We are about 5 hours into this one. I have not died yet. There is probably maybe 2 occasions so far in the entire game where I was probably in any threat of dying. Probably the spider at the very start, and then I think going into that warehouse with the guy who answers the door. I think that was probably the only 2 times where I was under any threat. And 12 saves. This game has a very weird save system. So, in case you missed the last time, here is what happened previously on Broken Sword 2, The Smoking Mirror. Panties. Previously.
What do you think of these panties, Dwayne? What do you think of these panties? What do you think of these panties, General? Would you be interested in these panties?
Nice buns.
Excuse me? What?
I had no doubt the general thought it was hip, full stop. Who's the guy with the hat and the fat cigar?
What is on TV? Oh, man. All right. All right. This might be the play.
I tucked the bright red panties in the empty box.
Is this the play? All right. Is this our in? Are we going to have to make the huge trade here?
Here, I found some more of those biscuits for the shaman.
All right.
I'll give them to him.
Is this it? If this is a solution, then this is amazing.
The shaman was pretty mad about those panties.
Well, I didn't mean to offend him.
You didn't. He was disappointed that they didn't fit.
Only one stone reached Spain. The other two fell into the hands of buccaneers. The Jaguar stone was captured by an English captain, El Draco. The Eagle stone was taken by a pirate called Ketch.
You'll need all your strength when we go after the other two stones. To save time, we decided to split up and look for each stone independently. I traced the pirate Ketch to a remote island in the Caribbean. With the fortune he'd amassed from piracy, he'd retired to a place that was later called Ketch's Landing.
Okay. There we go. That should catch us all up here on pretty much what happened. So we've split up with Nico. She is off in, I guess, England at this point in the game. And we are in the Caribbean at an island called Ketch's Landing. Apparently we had 2 weeks of in-game time from when we talked to the wise man, the shaman, before a catastrophic demon god thing was going to be summoned and destroy the planet, I guess. Probably. So, and in order to seal away the evil demon thing, we need 3 of those smartphone cases. We have one of them. We have the Wolf smartphone case, and we need to get the Eagle and the Jaguar smartphone case in order to seal away some demon thing with a really long name that I can't be bothered to remember. Okay. I don't know why it makes me click twice there, but sure. Hey, Jeff. Hey, Zolthar. Welcome. Okay, so off to it then. I guess we're investigating around the island now to see where that other stone might be hidden. And maybe we can barter for it with some panties. Because pretty sure we brought those with us. We did. All right, very important. We still got them. Okay. So this is the screen that it dumped me out on after the plane cutscene. So this is the opening screen on the island.
Hi, is this Ketch's Landing?
Yeah, that's right.
My name's George Stobart. You're a surveyor, right, Mr.
Bronson. And of course I'm a surveyor. Why the hell else would I have a theodolite?
I don't know. Hobby, maybe?
Yeah, right. What brings you here, anyway?
All right, maybe some
I'm searching for an ancient Mayan artifact.
some panties will lighten the
What is
mood.
it? Some kind of jewel?
No, it's obsidian. A black stone with supposedly mystic powers.
You're nuts.
Dang. All right. Not gonna let me, huh?
This is similar to the stone I'm looking for.
What makes you think you'll find it here?
Because when the stones were stolen in the 17th century...
Hold it. The stones have been lost for 300 years?
Approximately.
And you're hoping to find them again? You're nuts. And why here?
A wise old Indian shaman told me he saw the stones in a vision.
Ha ha. That's rich. Listen, I got work to do, okay?
This guy's a voice actor sounds really familiar. I think he was in like LucasArts stuff.
Look at this. An article about a total eclipse of the sun.
Oh, yeah? Listen, I don't want to be rude, but it just comes naturally. I really don't care.
Hey, Sakolm, thank you. I think this guy was in Sam and Max, I want to say. Is low delay not working tonight either? All right, hold up. Let me see if I can get it.
Catch you later, Bronson.
Get it to work here. Sometimes it takes a couple tries for low delay to work. You're having issues with it too? Interesting. Okay, let me log on to that real quick and reboot. Oh, that would be why. Holy crap. That's interesting. What? I don't even know which server I'm using for for that. Oh, this one. Okay. System reboot required. Sure, let's reboot it. Okay. All right. And we'll see if it reloads. Okay. Also play the same guy who broke me out of jail? Maybe. All right, let's use this thing. No, it appears to be a universal thing with low delay being down. No problem. I am always glad for people to tell me about about any issues. All right, what even was this? I gotta look at this again. Okay. There's something on the tip of that thing. Okay. All right, so we got a net that we can use. Anything on the tip of this pier? Okay.
You want to buy some fish?
Nah, I don't like fish. What's your name?
Rio. It means river. What about you?
George. It means,
There we go.
well, it's just a name.
Low delay. Should be working now. Okay. All right. Should be up. Should be up. Okay.
True that Captain Ketch lived around here?
I just had to restart the
That's his house up on the hill. It's on
the server.
No.
Yeah? That's exactly what I need. Thanks, kid.
You won't get inside, you know. The old ladies close it down.
Okay. Old lady's
What do you
close
know
to.
about Captain Ketch?
Just what everybody knows around here. He was a pirate and get himself hung.
All right.
No school today?
No, sir.
What about your education?
I can fish, sail, and swim. I've been looking after myself since I was 6, and I'm bilingual.
Aren't you a little overqualified for a beach bum?
Well, you know, there's a lot of competition.
All right.
Who are these old ladies you mentioned?
Miss Frost and Miss Nina Ketch.
How come the old ladies closed the museum?
It's Bronson's doing. Him have the plans for redeveloping the museum. They're going to regret it, you know. The man's a crook.
Do you know anything about pirate treasure?
Man, that's all Stu is. There's no such thing as a real pirate treasure.
Do you know anything about a forthcoming eclipse?
No, but that explains why the weather's about to get real bad.
Rio, it's a beautiful day. There's no more than a whisker of cloud in the sky.
Trust me, man, it's going to get real bad.
Man, this game, sometimes the subtitles aren't even close to what they actually say. All right, I have a gift for you.
What you got there?
I didn't think the kid would be interested in that.
Oh, come on. All right, so we got a boat here.
I didn't know the first thing about sailing a dinghy.
Well, there's somebody who does right next to us.
It was a seaworthy little craft, in bad need of a coat of paint, but spotlessly clean and maintained.
Okay. Tell us about your dinghy.
There was nothing else I wanted to ask the boy.
We can't ask about the dinghy? Okay. All right. Good talk, Rio.
It was a net left to dry in the sunshine. I didn't want a fishing net.
Could be very useful, though. All right. Let's go up to the house. Oh, baby, can we pet the kitty? All right. Can we talk to Kitty about panties?
Hi, Puss. Want to play? Hey, cat. Watch where you're putting those claws.
We cannot pet the cat. Dang it. We probably need that ball. Yeah, we can't pet the cat, unfortunately.
A cute little putty tat. Actually, no. It was a mangy old flea bag.
No.
It was busily torturing a red ball.
All cats are perfect. No mange on that cat.
The cat looked at me as if to say, "Why have you brought a dead worm halfway around the world?"
Well,
I had no answer.
But, okay. So special dialogue for that, but not for the panties. Even though we've had the panties for technically longer. But alright. Sure. Yep. Did not like, can't pet cat. 1 out of 5.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Good afternoon, Mr. Stobart. Would you care for tea?
No, thank you, ma'am. I don't like tea.
Can't talk to him about panties either. This is...
Is that your cat?
Yes, it is. That's Ruddles. Do you like cats, Mr. Stobart?
Absolutely.
You bet. Especially spit roast. Can you tell me anything about Captain Ketch?
Did that just imply he eats
You
cats?
can tell me about your great-great-great-great-grandfather, no doubt.
You're his descendants?
Certainly. Captain Ketch was born in Dorset, England, in the reign of King Henry VIII. His family were undistinguished farmers, but young Frederick Ketch decided to go to sea.
We have plenty of seamen in our family, Mr. Stobart.
Are you interested in history, Mr. Stobart?
Yes. Love it.
Yes, I am. You were telling me about Captain Ketch. Do go on.
Oh, yes. He sailed under Hawkins.
Jim Hawkins?
John Hawkins, one of the great traders of the Elizabethan age. In 1568, Frederick Ketch was a young man serving aboard the Jesus, Hawkins' flagship. They sailed from England to Africa and across the wide Atlantic to these islands. Ketch was never to see the shores of England again.
How come Ketch never made it home?
Because the Spaniards sank the Jesus in an act of treachery.
You said Hawkins' fleet traded between Africa and the Indies. What was it they were trading?
Black men with no shirts.
No shirts.
You have to understand, Mr. Stobart, that this was the 16th century.
That doesn't alter the fact that Hawkins and Ketch were slavers and pirates.
Would it surprise you to learn that Hawkins was also a devoutly religious man?
He transported slaves in a ship named after Jesus Christ. In my book, that makes him a hypocrite. What happened to Ketch? Was he killed?
Oh, no. He got away and returned to this island, to this very house.
The Frederick Ketch Memorial Museum.
All right.
Is it true Frederick Ketch was a pirate?
Frederick Ketch was emphatically not a pirate.
They hanged him, you know, down there on the beach in front of his family. Didn't bother with a trial, just whipped him out from his breakfast table and hoisted him up in chains.
Well, if he wasn't a pirate, what did they hang him for?
Envy. Pure, green-eyed envy.
Ah.
He had been a successful privateer, you see,
Ah.
and accumulated great wealth.
I see.
As rich as a mink in a paddock.
Shut up, Mina.
Yes, Frost.
The small-minded governor and his lackeys wanted his money. Trumped up some ridiculous charge about breaking the conditions of his letter of marque. And hanged him like a common thief. The blackguards!
Letter of marque?
The document that permitted him to engage and destroy the enemies of the crown. The difference between a lawful privateer and a pirate. Yoo-hoo!
Sorry, Frost.
Well, why didn't Ketch just say, take a hike, guys, I've got a pirating license?
Frederick Ketch was not a pirate!
But he did show them his letter of marque.
But they destroyed it and hanged him anyway.
Sure.
I've been talking to Rio, the little fisher boy.
I'll thank you not to mention that little wretch in my presence.
Dirty little whelk. Nasty fishy boy.
That will do, Mina.
I gather you don't have much time for the little boy.
That child is a delinquent, Mr. Stobart.
Yeah, well, he's only, what, 11, maybe?
A knave with one hand on the top.
What is it about Rio that you don't like, Miss Frost?
Well, once upon a time, he and Emily...
Be quiet this instant, Mina.
Oh man, look at this. That's... Yep.
What can you tell me about Emily?
Emily, what business can she be of yours?
Her parents were killed in a typhoon.
We, as her only living relatives, took it upon ourselves to raise the child.
It's good to know Charity isn't dead.
Oh, but she is. Washed overboard in the typhoon.
Mr. Stobart wasn't talking about Emily's mother. He was being sarcastic.
What else can you tell me about Emily?
How dare you pry into our family in this way? I refuse to answer any more of your impertinent questions.
Okay. Alright, so what is this?
The flagpole had some sort of technical gadget on the end.
Technical gadget? Oh, that must be for the survey.
The ladder extended easily.
Okay. Yep, just climb on up there. They won't mind.
You there? What are you doing?
Pardon me, ladies. I was just going to climb your ladder. I'm helping Bronson.
Oh, you're not like him, are you? He's very polite, isn't he, Frost? And he has dimples when he smiles.
Get down!
Sorry.
I'm helping Bronson. Okay. So what is this?
A large tree stood beside the house with a suggestive U formed by the branches.
Okay, so that's probably going to be a slingshot. Oh, baby. Is this... Oh, man, that would have been... Okay, a panty slingshot. And now that's some adventure game thinking, but it might still be a thing. Might still be a thing. It was not a big enough brain idea.
It was locked.
The house is closed.
How come?
It is undergoing refurbishment.
Refurbishment? Where are the workmen?
Preparation is half the work, young man. The intention is to prepare the museum for the new century.
The Frederick Ketch Memorial Museum. It would look nice in neon.
A museum for a pirate? There was a stony silence.
As I have already told you, sir, he was not a pirate. It's precisely this sort of vile misrepresentation that Mr. Bronson is seeking to rebalance.
Oh? How?
Mr. Bronson has kindly agreed to undertake the museum's refurbishment at a very reasonable price. He understands the importance of a sense of history.
Funny. That's not the impression I got of Bronson at all.
He also understands spherical geometry.
Mina?
Well, he does.
Listen,
Huh.
ma'am, I came a long way to visit this place.
If we make an exception in your case, everyone will want to get in.
Pardon me, but I didn't exactly have to fight my way through the crowds.
You're the second visitor we've had today.
No, I'm sorry, but it's impossible.
Was the first visitor the cat? Yep. I think her voice actress was in the first game as the crazy piano lady in the hotel, I think. Okay. So I think in order to get them away from here, I probably have to get the cat away from here too. No, we cannot pet the cat. So I probably need to get the ball and then launch the ball with the panties on that. Okay, is there anywhere else I can go around here? About the window.
It was a closed window. The window was locked.
Okay. All right, anything around back? No, so this is it. This is the entirety of this whole area. Okay. I kind of half appreciate how this game keeps the amount of areas that you can be in at once to like 3 screens tops. But at the same time, it's a little too simplistic. Okay, this guy's got more to talk to.
What do you think of Rio?
Fish boy, if he comes near me again, I'll throttle the little squirt.
Dang.
Calm down. What's he ever done to you?
Socked me in the back of my skull with some kind of fish, that's what.
Oh, okay. Well, sure.
Tell me about the two old ladies.
Who? The Ketch sisters. One of them's crazy as a coot, and the other will turn you to stone if you're not careful.
What are you doing with the theodolite?
Surveying the old house. I got great plans for this place.
Oh, yeah?
You bet. Take a look around. What do you see?
Paradise.
I see opportunity. This place is ripe for development.
I like it just the way it is.
And that's where we differ. You see, Mr. Stobart, I'm what you might call a man of vision. I see a great future for Ketch's Landing, and it all starts here, with that house.
Huh. Okay.
Can I take a look at your plans?
No way.
Multitasking here.
What interest would they be to you, anyhow?
Giving somebody a link to a Lenovo keyboard on Twitter.
Desire to be a surveyor.
You have?
Okay.
Sure. I mean, you surveyors are just like the great explorers, aren't you? Henry the Navigator, Vasco da Gama, Chris Columbus. Maybe you don't sail uncharted seas or discover new continents, but you're okay in my book.
Horse shit. You just stay away from those plans, you hear?
Oh, dang. Man, this guy is a salty sea dog.
How do you survey a house like that?
I've put a target reflector on the end of one of the flagpoles up there on the house. I sight on it from various locations through the theodolite, record the angles along the baseline, and triangulate them to give me the exact position of the target. Understand?
Why the end of the flagpole? Wouldn't it have been better on a corner of a wall or something?
Are you a surveyor?
No, my degree's in law.
Then shut up.
Okay, that one I agree with.
Catch you later, Bronson.
All right. So we need those plans, I guess?
I just had to sneak a look at those plans.
Hey, get out of there.
You know, wherever I go, I hear those words. Paris, Syria, Ireland, or Spain makes no difference.
What do you think you're doing?
I was trying to show some interest in your project.
I'm helping. All right. So I bet in order to get him to leave the area, we have to move that reflector. And in order to do that, we got to get the old ladies to move, and for that we need the cat to move, and for that we need the ball. And how we get the ball, I am not quite sure right now.
I couldn't get to the theodolite while the surveyor was using it.
Huh. Okay. All right, maybe Rio's got something. Let's see. Maybe he can solve our cat problem. Yeah.
I think Bronson is trying to cheat those sweet, vulnerable old ladies.
That's a little unfair, isn't it?
Okay, he's trying to cheat those seriously demented, poisonous old ladies.
You have to admire his acumen.
Sure.
Will you help me get those plans?
I don't want to go nowhere near that man. He promised to draw me when he found the fish I left in his sleeping bag.
Why would he do that?
Tell me about your friend Emily.
Why are you so interested in Emily Ketch?
Emily Ketch? A descendant of Captain Ketch, the pirate?
Yeah,
Well, it doesn't bother you?
why should it? We don't responsible for our ancestors.
How come the old ladies closed the museum?
It's Bronson's doing. Him have the plans for redeveloping the museum. Oh, I know all about Mr. Bronson's plans.
Huh. Nothing in there really tells me about what's going on there. I know there's Broken Sword 2.5. No, I am playing this game as part of PS Explosion. By the way, it's not like I went out of my way to just play Broken Sword 2. This is just a PlayStation game, and that's why I'm playing this. Because I've already played Broken Sword 1 as part of this PlayStation game series 5 years ago. And now we finally got Broken Sword 2. And I am liking this one so far. This is a very different adventure game series than what I'm used to in Sierra and LucasArts stuff. And not in a bad way. It's just different. Okay, so the worm, maybe I can scare them off. Well, we haven't tried the panties on them yet. Maybe the panties will elicit a response.
They wouldn't appreciate it.
Oh, well, come on. Everybody appreciates panties. Maybe they'll be scared of this thing.
They wouldn't appreciate it.
Nope. Okay. Scare the cat with that. I'm not looking for suggestions, by the way, or hints.
Hey, cat, want to play with this little doll?
You have to put up the sign here. Oh, the doll actually... No.
It wasn't exactly enthralled at coming face to face with the great god Tezcatlipoca.
Huh. Okay, maybe we can stab the cat with this, and then it'll sleep for a little while, and then the old ladies can take it to the vet.
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat.
It would have been.
I didn't have the heart.
Oh shit!
And besides which, those sisters would kill me.
They didn't need to know. That just, hey, your cat's looking sick. You better take care of that.
I doubted the cat would have salient remarks to make on a Mesoamerican artifact. I was right.
All right, if a cat's making that kind of noise, you do not want to be putting your hands anywhere near that cat. Okay, so that one doesn't elicit a response. Okay, so it's not any of the items we have right now. Huh.
They wouldn't appreciate it.
Hey, Gundam. Okay, so those are all closed. The window's locked. The front door is ostensibly locked too. And I still can't go anywhere else. All right, so none of the items worked on them. My best guess for this would have been the panties, and that didn't do anything. Like maybe I can just throw this at this to knock it down.
Nah, I didn't have the throwing strength to knock the marker off.
Okay. I think whatever it is, like maybe if I double click this.
I couldn't think of any reason to climb the tree.
Okay. So, actually, let's talk to them again. Nope, talk to them.
You're really fond of that cat, aren't you?
He is our companion and our solace.
I thought about catnapping the little monster until they let me in, but it wasn't my style. Maybe there was some other way I could use their affection for the cat to get me into the house.
Okay. So that's like I suspected, and now, whoop, there's her again.
Okay, it was time for diversionary tactics. I thought I saw a little girl down on the beach.
You must be mistaken.
He must be mistaken. Mustn't he, Frost?
I'm sure I'm not. A little girl and that young fisher boy.
What? It's not possible. What were they doing?
Oh, the kinds of things that all little boys and girls get up to at their age.
Pokemon.
When I was a little girl, we used to play cows and milkmaids.
Woe betide you if you're lying to us, Mr. Stobart. Heaven help you.
So what does that have to do with the cat?
With a creak of ancient
Cows and
upholstery,
milkmaids.
the sisters sailed majestically over the distant horizon.
Sure. Okay. All right. So now we can climb this. I don't even. Yep. Peepo doing a bang up job here on the transcription.
I didn't have a flag on me, so the flagpole would have to stay bare.
All right. Is it panty time now?
Maybe in my high school days, but not now.
Okay.
Nah, I didn't have the throwing strength to knock the marker off.
So even from up here. Okay, maybe the window?
Just my luck. I'd struck out again. The windows were all locked.
All locked. Okay. Okay, let's climb back down. Is there anything over here? Do I like this game so far? Yes. Yes, I do. If I have any complaints about this game, it would be that I don't like that it constrains you to only like 2 or 3 screens at a time.
Reason to climb the tree.
Because like most other adventure games, you...
A large tree stood beside...
Okay, that's the same as before. Other adventure games, like, you just start the game and have this big old wide world in order to get all these items and try and connect the dots of, like, I have to do A, B to C to D to E to F to G to H to eventually get to Z in the ending. In this game, it's like, okay, I have to do A and then B, and then that gets me to the next area, and then I do A and B again, just over and over and over again. Which I don't quite like that structure as much. But that would be my only complaint. Like everything else about it, I love.
It was locked.
Okay, so that's still locked. So can we drug the cat now?
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat, but I didn't have the heart.
Okay. Panties? No. So I already tried panties on this before. Yeah, that didn't do anything. So it's not going to let me take the ladder apart again.
The window was locked.
Interesting. Okay, I'm going to save and then go down to the beach. And maybe that does something. Like maybe the cat will follow me down there. Okay. This might be a game over state, though. There's also the net down there. Why is he going over here?
I just had to sneak a look at those plans.
Hey,
get out of there.
I didn't click on the plans.
Okay.
He just kind of autopiloted over there. Okay, what about over here? I'm not sure why the net would give me a use crosshair on there. So the old ladies are just gone. Interesting. So maybe I can get him to help me out with my mischief.
Did you see the weird sisters come by here?
Did I? They look madder than usual, so I hide until they're gone by.
Just as well. They thought you were playing with Emily. Boy, were they steamed.
Emily, you're madder than them.
Sure.
Can I have a fish, kid?
There we go.
I thought you said you don't like fish.
It's not for me. It's a present.
For the old ladies? Well, it makes a change from flowers and candy.
No, it's for their cat.
Okay. What do I get out of it?
Panties.
I can pay you. I've got Quaramontian dollars, French francs, and traveler's checks.
You must be joking. The nearest bank is 3 islands away.
All right. So long, old friend.
Will you give me a fish if I give you these, Rio, are these ugly, tasteless nylon panties worth a fish?
No, man.
All right. Okay. All right. Whew. The legend of the panties lives on.
Worth a fish?
Could be good bait. How did it die?
All right. Good.
I think it drowned in tequila.
Just like my Uncle Gabriel. Yeah, I'll have that.
Man, a lot of tension in that there.
Okay, I'll get you a fish. It might take a while, though.
Man, the animation in this game's got to be rotoscoped. There's just way too much detail in this.
There was nothing else I wanted to ask the boy.
Well, kid, where's my fish? So I'd probably have to leave the screen and come back. And there's only 2 screens, so there's not much else I can do. Fishing technique. It's like he's using fly fishing tech for beach fishing. And I don't know. Are there even fish that get that close to the beach? All right, kid. Where's our fish?
No luck with a fish?
No, man. They don't want bite. That's 'cause they know there's a storm brewing.
Storm? Well, I don't think so.
Hey, I caught a bite.
You have?
It's a big one. A real big one.
Reel him in, Rio. Jeez, it must be a whale or something.
Rustiest whale I ever see.
I still need a fish, Rio.
Okay, make me try again.
Maybe you better change your bait.
Oh my god.
The only serviceable part of the bicycle's wreck was a rubber inner tube.
Okay.
You never know when you're going to need stuff like that.
All right. Wait, he got it. Is that a fish he's got? Hey.
There's a fish, my man.
I can't put it in my pocket while it's flapping about like that.
No problem.
All right, now you can put it in your pocket. Okay. All right. So now we probably hook up the inner tube to the U-shaped branch, and then launch that fish into the jungle. And then from there, I'm not too sure. I guess we'll figure that part out when we get there. But more importantly, the panties stay in the inventory. Okay.
I doubted I had Rio's grasp of piscine aerodynamics. There had to be a better projectile than a dead fish.
Really? No?
I put my lucky lump of coal in the catapult.
No. You use the panties
Took aim.
on, like, the final boss.
No! My lucky piece of coal vanished into the distance. It looked like it was going into orbit.
Well, rip coal. Alright. My lucky panties. Nope. Okay, maybe we just give the fish to the cat then. Like, I thought the point was to get the cat out of here, but I guess if you just give the fish to the cat, maybe that works too. I was trying to apply LucasArts logic to a non-LucasArts
You don't
game.
deserve this, but here's a little fish. The little monster ate the fish, but never strayed far from the ball.
Huh. Hey, Xyles.
I wasn't going to risk further laceration by the cat's claws.
Well, shit. So,
A cute little putty tat. It was busily
yeah, I'm trying to think of what the whole point of all that was. Like, maybe there's new dialogue with this guy now? Huh.
Did you see the sisters go by?
Yeah, they wanted to string that Fisher brat up. Of course, I told them where to find him.
A fink as well as a creep. Nice.
But he'd managed to vanish somehow.
Sure.
Catch you later, Bronson.
Okay, is there anything I missed over here somehow then? Doesn't look like it. So there's the stuff there, there's that thing. Well, I guess I'm talking to the kid again. Because I don't know. And there's also the possibility, like, maybe I can use the net.
I didn't want a fishing net.
Okay. There's also the possibility that I soft locked by losing the coal and the fish, maybe. Oh, he's got another fish.
Deadly fish, my man.
Oh. Okay. It's a live fish again. Okay. So... maybe I have to put the fish somewhere else and not give it directly to the cat. Maybe I have to put it on the on that pole above the window.
I don't think so.
Or not. All right, what if we put the fish in the panties?
That isn't it at all.
No. What if we poison the fish?
That isn't it at all.
Nope. Well, okay. Maybe that is what you're supposed to do, but you can't do it on the ladder because it has to play an animation. All right. Fish in panties.
I don't think so.
Nope. Poison fish.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. All right. So that didn't work.
No, I couldn't just go around throwing things at other people's windows.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna give it to the cat again. Maybe it'll be disinterested.
Here's another little fish. The little monster ate the fish, but never strayed far from the ball.
I'm not quite sure how I would put the fish anywhere else. Because if you can't put it on, if you can't use it in the slingshot thing, you can't put it on the pole above the window, then I'm not sure where else it might go.
Deadly fish, my man.
So there is the net still. There's the net, the boat. No. Can I pick up a unicycle?
There was nothing else on the bicycle wreck I could use.
No. Pro fisherman? Well, what I'm thinking is Rio has a boat and there's a big net here. Like, you could probably be way more efficient with those. All right. Fish and net? Nope. Fish and surveyor? Do you like this fish?
What do you think of my fish?
Where'd you get that?
Out of the ocean. It must live there, I guess.
Smart ass. Why are you carrying a dead fish?
It's dead? Aww.
Okay.
Catch you later, Bronson.
All right. Cool talk, Bronson. Okay. Isn't the point of those things that you're supposed to line it up with your reference? Like that's not even lined up with the thing by the window. Okay. What haven't I tried yet? I guess I haven't interacted with this yet by just double clicking it. I think I've only tried putting the fish on there. Oh. Okay. So
That isn't it at all.
Okay, maybe you combine that with the panties.
I'd better think this through.
I did game. Okay, I didn't try everything with the... with this. No. No. So it probably is the ball that I have to use that with. The panties are still an item? Okay. Here's what happened in the last stream. Here you go. Previously.
What do you think of these panties, Dwayne? What do you think of these panties? What do you think of these panties, General? Would you be interested in these panties?
There you go. That was the last stream. Okay.
I doubted I had Rio's grasp of piscine aerodynamics. There had to be a better projectile in a dead fish.
Man, what else can you really do here? Like I can't take apart the ladder, I don't think. Yeah, that's still locked.
It was locked.
Like maybe you throw the fish at this thing?
Nah, I didn't have the throwing strength to knock the marker off.
Or maybe you take that and put that on here? And then tie the fish to it? Because maybe there's... Maybe the U-shaped thing was a red herring? Or maybe you have to be really persistent? Either that or maybe it's just 3 fishes.
I wasn't going to risk...
Alright, maybe the third fish is the charm.
Another little fish. The little monster ate the fish.
Dude, what the fuck? Okay, maybe if I take that... Oh, man. And there's no other screens here? This is just... Really wish this part had music too, by the way. Huh. Can I just give Rio the panties to grab the cat? Grab the cat for me. Oh! Oh! Oh, there we go. Okay.
I didn't have a flag on me, so the flagpole would have to stay bare.
And then... panties?
That would...
Okay. We probably have to put a fish on there. Okay. So like I suspected, that was a red herring. Okay. You got me, game. You got me. Okay. Now, 10 minutes later, we'll get another fish. And that should solve our cat problem. And then from there... I'm not sure what we do from there. Because I still have to... to get inside, I guess. Oh, please catch another fish. Okay, got a fish for me?
I need another fish, Rio.
Okay, make me try again.
Okay. Get me a fish, Rio. There you go. Okay. So maybe I use the red cat ball to knock off the surveying thing. and then that'll give Bronson...
Deadly fish, my man.
That'll make Bronson leave the beach, and then I can look at the plans, and then I actually don't really get what the significance of the plans is. Like maybe it shows where treasure's buried or something. Nope, go up there. Okay. All right, this better work. Okay.
Should get the old cat dancing. I just hoped it didn't give itself a cardiac.
All right, triumphant music. Okay.
I didn't want to risk the wrath of that vicious animal by putting my hand within striking distance of those claws.
So maybe I have to get that from up the ladder? Because I'm pretty sure I still need this in order to launch the ball. Okay. 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 You're tired? Yeah, I've been tired the last couple days. But I'm feeling better today, and I don't feel sick today, which is nice. Even though I slept like shit. I woke up so many times last night. But I don't feel bad today, so I guess it's fine then. And then it heated up again. It's doing the thing that generally makes me sick of it goes from hot to cold, hot to cold, hot to cold. This is like day 6 or so of it alternating between hot and cold again. Ugh.
I put the ball in the catapult.
All right, what's this gonna do?
Took aim.
All right, got him.
Okay, so it was a lucky shot. But I knocked the theodolite target clean off the end of the flagpole.
Got him. All right. 5 minutes later, this guy finishes walking up here. The cat did it. It wasn't me.
What the hell's going on here?
Hi, Bronson. Nice to see you, too.
You again. Have you been screwing around with my theodolite target? Where is it? I had to climb out of the window to put that one on. Damn it, I'm gonna have to go through all that again.
Not this time. The house is locked up and the sisters aren't here.
Hell's teeth! I'll have to put the spare target on the other flagpole. A whole morning's work wasted. I'm gonna fix all this, and then I'm gonna fix you, you hear?
Oh, shit.
Yeah? Fine. I'll be waiting.
Time to throw hands. All right, now knock over the ladder. Okay. Yep. Grab the ladder. All right, perfect.
What you doing, Bronson? Just hanging around?
I'm gonna kill you for this, Stobart! Get me down from here!
What, so you can kill me? Gee, you talked me out of it, Bronson.
I felt a little guilty about leaving Bronson up there. But not much, obviously.
Okay. Grab this.
The marker was a bright, shiny thing, and I have a weakness for bright, shiny things. It wasn't going to be much use without the theodolite, though.
I'm not sure what this is. Okay. All right. Here, have these.
Hey, get me down.
What's the magic word?
Please.
Oh, bad luck. I was thinking of Alakazam. He wouldn't have wanted that.
All right. And then,
Catch you later, Bronson.
yep. The magic word is always panties. All right, here we go. Oh, man. Dang it. Okay. So yeah. What we do from here, I don't know, actually. Usually it's at least there's some indication of what exactly to do, but I guess I'm looking at the plans and then I guess something will probably be obvious from the plans. I'm not sure how this is going to get us any closer to getting the stone, the eagle stone.
Bronson out of the way, I could finally get a clear look at the plans. Engineers' drawings didn't mean much to me. But one thing was clear. These plans were for a 5-story, 200-roomed, luxury, pirate-themed hotel.
Oh, shit.
Another stain on the bedspread of paradise.
So not the Pirate Museum. All right. So we show that to the old ladies. And then they'll fire that guy. Okay, we're going to steal his thing. Okay. Yep, just stuffs that in his pants. All right. All right, let's check in with Rio.
There was nothing else on the bicycle wreck.
I didn't click on the bicycle wreck.
Look here. Bronson's plans.
Was I right? Is that creep up to no good?
Darn right he is.
Okay, good talk. Okay. Yeah, like a 6-foot drop, that's not that far. Especially if you're prepared for it. If you can kind of roll at the end of your fall, then... Oh, there they are, okay.
You there! Why is Mr. Bronson hanging from that flagpole?
He climbed up there of his own accord.
Then help him, you stupid man! Quickly, before he falls!
Alright, but first, panties. Yeah, they could have easily helped them. There's 2 of them.
Here, Bronson's plans.
Ladder's right there.
This means nothing to me.
She's not wearing her reading glasses.
Ah, wait. Yes, I see now. I see it all too clearly. That man is planning to build a huge hotel. Bronson is a confidence trickster. Mina, we have been duped. I'm glad we didn't sign his contract.
Oh, I hate tricksters, especially confident ones.
Come, Mina.
Yeah, Ocelot.
Mr. Bronson, you may consider yourself persona non grata. Yes,
Cave Canum.
kindly disentangle yourself from our flagpole and eject yourself from our property this very minute.
Disentangle. Eject.
Hey, cut that out, you crazy old bat!
How dare you! Mina isn't crazy, she's just engagingly eccentric.
Yeah, as a bedbug. Ouch!
Lovely as this little vista is, I'd be really grateful if you could let me into the museum now.
Certainly, young man. We are most grateful to you for exposing this scoundrel. Mina, the lock.
Okay. Well, we're going to permanently borrow their priceless stone.
Thanks, ladies.
Stobart, be a pal. Get these harpies off me. Ooh.
What's even going on? Adventure games. Okay.
While George was
Nope.
basking in the sun-drenched Caribbean, I went to London. It was a long shot, but I thought I'd start my search for the Jaguar Stone at the British Museum.
Yeah, because they probably have it on loan. Sure. All right. We will not have panties while we're here. So we can't use that to solve our problems. Yep, no panties. Well, maybe in here?
There was nothing very useful in my bag, just a single hair clip.
Technically, well, hey, you never know. You never know how Nico rolls. Okay, let's delete these as we go, so I don't have to spend 5 minutes deleting saves at the end of the segment. Okay, with this incredibly clunky save menu they have. Okay. Yep. All these cool things in the British Museum that somehow ended up in their collection at some point in the past. Weird.
The display case contained a couple of vases. It was a phone, probably for staff only.
Though I bet a lot of American museums probably doing the same thing. All right, pirate. Captain.
Have you ever heard of an English sea captain called El Draco?
That must be Drake.
Draco? Not a very English name.
I think that's what the Spanish would have called him. It was about the time of the conquistadors.
Probably Drake.
16th century.
Yep.
Oh, I know. That's what the Spanish called Sir Francis Drake.
You what?
Francis Drake? Have you got anything here that belonged to him?
Indeed, miss. We have a couple of artifacts he brought back from one of his journeys.
All right, check out this hair clip.
I didn't think the museum attendant would be interested in a hair grip.
Well,
Not even a cute one like this.
why give me the option?
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Okay. So there's Drake stuff somewhere here.
It was a small flat square of polished obsidian. Nothing like the one I was looking for. According to the caption, this was the scrying mirror given to Dr. John Dee by Sir Francis Drake.
Oh, you're a descendant of Drake? Nice. Are you getting royalties from the Uncharted games? I hope so. Hey, Sleeping Line.
The display case contained a couple of... There was a huge carving of somebody who must have been important once. There was nothing I wanted to do with the statue except find out where he bought his hat. Très chic.
Sure. Okay. All right. So all we found out is that there is Drake stuff somewhere in this building.
It was a stone identical in size and
There it is.
style to the Coyote stone. However, this stone bore the image of a jaguar.
Okay. That's what we were looking for. All right. Just break in there.
The cabinet was locked.
Okay. Good thing we have a lockpick here.
That's the kind of thing Georges would do. Not me.
Okay.
The mask looked more African than American.
Can we borrow the mask?
I didn't want the mask, although it certainly reminded me of somebody.
Sure. All right, what's in here?
Excuse me, miss. Please don't touch the exhibits.
Is this just a curtain, or is
It
it...
was a woven wall hanging
Oh.
with a South American design.
Okay.
It was a Bonjour. I wonder if you could help me. What's so funny?
It's them again.
Oh, never mind.
They were in the art gallery, yeah, from earlier in the game.
I doubted the girls would be any help to me.
All right, those two are going to be the final boss, I guess.
The two Japanese girls were inexplicably amused by something.
Okay.
The carving looked Central or South American in style, perhaps Aztec. I didn't need to make a call.
Okay. Huh, so there's the mirror on the left, and that's a jaguar apparently. That reminds me of something. I can't quite put my finger on it though. Oh man. Yeah, I can't remember. Shit.
Can you tell me about the scrying mirror?
Hey, Highwind.
Ah, that belonged to the alchemist and part-time Elizabethan spy, Dr. John Dee. It was brought back from the New World by Sir Francis Drake and presented to him. It's Mayan, you know.
Okay.
What is a scrying mirror?
It's rather like a crystal ball, and you can't see anything in it. Apparently, he had a partner who used it to talk with angels. If you ask me, you were barking mad.
So I probably need to borrow that too, I'm guessing.
It didn't look anything like the coyote stone. This one was like a little black shaving mirror.
And probably give that to the
Mirror, the only piece of obsidian Drake gave Dee.
the shaman.
Funny you should ask. There's another called the Jaguar Stone. He never liked it though. Said there were angels in the mirror, but devils in that stone.
Can I take a closer look at Dee's mirror, please?
No, you cannot. That's why the cabinet is locked. They tried some newfangled interactive scheme, and you can guess what happened. Bloody kids ran off with half the exhibits. Hands-on experience, my foot. In my days, it was hands off. I ask you, what do kids know about ancient Mayan civilization? Nothing.
All right.
Can you tell me something about the Jaguar stone?
Certainly, miss. The so-called Jaguar Stone was brought back from the Americas by Sir Francis Drake and presented with, as you already know, the more famous scrying mirror, to John Dee. The old loony didn't like the stone, though. Reckoned it was tainted by the devil. Come along, miss. I'll show you the mirror.
I've already... Oh, never mind.
There. John Dee's famous scrying mirror, given to him by Francis Drake.
Do you know if this mirror has any relevance to Tezcatlipoca?
Who? I can't even say it. Oh, there's someone here who'll be able to help you better than me.
Oh, that guy. Dr. Ubier.
This young lady has some questions to ask, Professor. I think she's from France.
Professor Oublier.
Eh? What?
You two know each other, do you? Excuse me, the telephone.
We meet again.
Mademoiselle? France, eh?
Yes, I believe that's where you live, Professor.
I have a house there, on the outskirts of Paris, but I haven't been back for many months.
Sure. I guess Nico didn't talk to
What
him
can you tell me about the Jaguar Stone, Professor?
in
It's
Quaramante.
obsidian, from the Chichen Itza region.
Professor Oublier, your taxi's here.
If you'll excuse me, I have some urgent business to attend to at the docks.
Okay.
Can you answer me some questions about the Jaguar Stone?
Certainly, miss. If you just step this way. It's gone. Some sods half-inched it.
What?
Half-inched?
Stolen it, miss. Never mind. The silent alarm will have been tripped. I'm afraid nobody can leave until our crack security team gets here.
How long will that take?
Could be a while. I think it's their tea break.
The thief could be miles away by then.
Don't you worry about that, miss. Just don't try to leave.
It was too much of a coincidence that Oublier showed up and the stone promptly disappeared. I didn't have time for their crack security team to finish their tea. I had to get after him.
Okay. Oi, it's been pinched, Governor.
I'm sorry, miss, but I shall have to ask you to stay.
Oh, but surely you don't suspect me of stealing the stone?
No, but you will have to make a statement to the police. You're a witness.
Okay.
I didn't need to make a call. The cabinet was locked.
Okay. So it's... Maybe if I...
I doubted the girls would be any help.
That long to load that, huh? Okay.
It's okay. I didn't steal the stone. I was nowhere near it.
So who do you suppose did steal it?
It must have been Oublier.
Huh! Begging your pardon, but he's a man of letters. A professor.
So was Moriarty. Man of letters or not, he's your culprit.
All right, case closed.
Don't you think it's suspicious that Oublier has urgent business at the docks?
Not in the slightest, young lady. He's gone to oversee the unloading of cargo. An exhibition of Mayan sculpture on loan from Mexico City.
What's the name of the ship?
The Xibalba Princess.
Sebulba.
By Tower Bridge. Why do you ask?
Yeah, this is pod racing.
Just wondering.
Yeah. That's probably where we're going
You've
next.
been most helpful.
So now what? Oh, that's the key. Oh, okay. More hover cannons are coming. More hover cannons will be coming. That's the line. Very important line. You know, from the movie. Alright, now we can put this one on loan. Uh-huh.
The key didn't fit this lock.
Oh, shit. Well then.
The cabinet was locked. The key unlocked the case.
Okay.
I locked the case again and
Oh.
took the keys.
Well, just... Nico.
The key unlocked the case. It was an obsidian dagger, thin and razor sharp.
Okay. Well, that can surely cut through glass. No? Okay. Perhaps we stab this guy and then make a run for it? Yep, we're gonna stab museum guy. Problem solved.
What was it you wanted?
Take a look at this.
Oh no.
What are you doing with that?
Just looking. What was it used for?
It's a sacrificial dagger, and I'd feel a lot happier if you put it down.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Okay, good talk. So, can I stab this? No. Stab this? No. Stab them? Yeah, he lets you keep.
I doubted the girls would be any help to me.
Like, clearly I'm not supposed to have that.
Excuse me, miss. Please don't touch the exhibits.
And this guy has eyes in the back of his head.
I didn't want the mask, although it would probably be less suspicious.
Please, miss.
Okay.
So can I maybe put this in the bag?
I was going to have to think of something else.
No.
That was no good. No, that's wrong.
Okay. And I probably still
I
can't.
didn't need to make a call.
Okay, what if we stab the phone? No. So that key won't unlock that.
I locked the case again and took the key.
Actually, I wonder.
The key unlocked the case.
If I put like this.
That's the kind of thing Georges would do. Not me.
Huh. Okay, so the key does not fit this.
It was the obsidian mirror which Drake had given to John Dee.
Alright, if I stab this. No. So there's another display case over here, but I can't do anything with it. So just display case there.
That's the kind of... The cabinet was locked.
Huh.
There was nothing I wanted to do with the statue except find out where...
Yeah, we already saw that one.
I wanted nothing to do with that statue. It made me nervous somehow. The carving looked Buddhist in subject, but Mesoamerican in execution.
Okay, so if I take the key and then talk to museum guy,
I locked it.
maybe there's new dialogue with him. Okay.
Look at this. The thief left this key in the cabinet.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
That makes the theft an inside job, right?
Oh dear.
In other words, the thief was Professor Wu.
Well, let's leave that for the police to decide, shall we? I better phone them right away.
Okay. So while he phones them, I can touch the exhibits now. Namely, this curtain thing.
Hello?
I knew I had nothing to worry about if the police were called.
Well,
Yes, I'll hold.
besides
But
taking
I
that
had
dagger.
to catch up with Oublier, and fast.
Yep, ancient Mayan shower curtain. Okay.
The doors were securely locked.
Maybe that.
The doors were...
Stab the door? We can stab the door.
I levered the handle open with the thin dagger.
Okay. So we need the key for the mirror display case. Oh, back to George.
The room had been decorated to resemble the interior of a sailing ship. It was disturbingly effective.
Okay.
The ship looked too fragile to touch. It was a beautifully crafted model of a sailing ship. It was an old book with spidery writing covering the open pages. March 20th, 1670 fix. Engaged frigate off Fan Salvador? It was garbage. I guess being a pirate didn't require too many academic qualifications. The passage went on to describe how Ketch had got wind of the approach of a fleet of English ships. It seemed the new governor had not shared his predecessor's views on Ketch's activities. They were out for his blood. Sailed to that place where I made secure my fortune. I returned safe in the knowledge that the governor shall not discover that which I had hidden. For is it not writ that 'tis easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle?
Sure.
Surprise!
What the? Who are you?
I'm Emily.
What were you doing in there, Emily?
Hiding. What are you doing here?
Grown-up stuff.
Grown-ups? I'm never going to grow up, I'm not. You shouldn't be here. What's your name?
I'm George.
Pleased to meet you, Jaws.
George.
Jaws,
Jeez.
make your mind up.
Dang.
What can you tell me about Captain Ketch?
That's him on the wall, in the picture.
Yeah? Boy, that's interesting.
He was a sailor captain. This is his house.
All right. Perpetually looking for sailors.
Why don't you go play with Rio?
I'm not allowed.
How come?
Because Aunt Frost says I'm not allowed out of the house. That's why, Mr. Nosy Beak.
Too bad. Why don't you ask your other aunt if you can play with Rio?
Aunt Mina's cuckoo. Aunt Frost says so. She says when the Lord handed out common sense, Aunt Mina was off getting double portions of chin.
Dang.
That Rio's a smart kid. He helped me outwit Bronson.
Rio is clever. He can spit ever so far.
That is pretty clever.
Look, an ancient Mayan stone.
Is that a magic stone?
Well, I don't know about that.
No.
No. Disappointing. Hey, check out this poison dart.
You like to play darts?
No.
Oh, come on. I'll throw, you catch.
That's dangerous. Darts will stick in me and make me bleed.
That's the point.
Do you know how to use a theodolite?
We don't learn anything about surveying at my school. Not until 5th grade.
I didn't even know that's what those things were called. I thought it was just surveying machine. If Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis is all that I have ever learned about surveying.
Why don't you run along and play?
Aunt Mina told me, stay out of mischief.
Well, that doesn't mean you have to stay indoors, does it? On a beautiful day like today?
There's a storm coming.
Oh, nuts. You don't know that.
I do so. I can see the whole world from the window.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm busy. She wouldn't have been interested.
Sure. I love how the cross disappears when she starts animating. Oh, I guess it doesn't. Okay, never mind. I guess it just swung side to side. Never mind. You did good, rotoscopers.
Okay. I've had my hands on an historical document. Now what?
Now you put it over here. And then draw on it.
The chart fitted exactly into the recess on the top of the desk.
Oh.
What you doing, Jaws?
Okay.
I'm putting this old map on the desk.
What you doing that for, Jaws?
Because it was obviously intended to fit in this recessed area.
How'd you work that out?
It's obvious.
Because it made this icon when I clicked on it.
It was an indented well in the corner of the desk. I guess it was intended to hold ink, but it seemed unnecessarily wide.
Oh, that's on the...
He used it to hold his rum bottles steady in heavy seas.
That's on the back corner. I thought it was the pen.
That might come in useful in ticklish situations.
What?
What you doing now, George?
Wait a second. Is she a ghost?
Knock it off, will ya? There's something you want to know. I don't buy cute or lost puppy. I'm just borrowing this feather, that's all.
Why?
Is she gonna be a spooky ghost right after this conversation again?
You're gonna steal it? That's bad. I'm gonna tell on you.
No, don't do that.
Why not?
Well, because I'm not stealing, just borrowing.
That was a weird choice to make, to have her just kind of fade out. Okay, what if I put this in that? Maybe that's the panty holder. Nope. 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 Okay.
The desk had obviously been cut to fit the chart. Or maybe vice versa.
We got a sword over there. Okay. Oh, let's see what's in the barrel first.
Yow! I should have known better than to put my hand in there. Grandma Stobart had a nasty experience in a water butt once.
A water butt? What?
It was an old wooden barrel. Maybe it was from Ketch's ship.
Yeah. Sure.
Maybe that wheel was from Ketch's ship. Suddenly, I was 12 years old again.
Hard a port, bosun.
Aye, aye, Captain Stobart.
Where's the poop deck?
She cannot take it, Captain. My lad's dead. Abandon ship.
Okay.
Captain Frederick Ketch, 1570. Around his neck was a cross. Maybe he was a part-time pirate.
Silver? That doesn't look silver to me. All right, later, Keeney. Have a good sleep. Oh, okay. I clicked on the use button, not the look button.
It was the portrait of Captain Ketch.
Okay.
The portrait might have made a nice souvenir, but it was too large to carry.
The Civil Cross.
It was a ship's bell.
Two bells and all's well.
Pirates were cool.
That was 4 bells.
It was a ship's...
Yeah. And then sword over there.
It was a shiny and very sharp-looking pirate's cutlass. It would have been easy to reach the cutlass and slip it in my pocket. It would also have been the most regrettable action of my life.
You don't have to put it in your pocket. Okay. Well, I guess I'm talking to her again. And talk to her about water butts.
That cross you're wearing, Emily,
It's my lucky Jesus cross.
it's just like the one Captain Ketch wore.
Uh-huh.
Can I borrow it?
Uh-uh.
Please?
What would you trade for that cross, Emily?
A puppy.
A puppy?
Well, I don't happen to have a puppy in my pocket right now. Can you think of anything else you'd trade?
Don't know.
Some panties? Eh? Hey, Hidden.
She wouldn't have been interested.
You never know. You never know. Okay. So there's a cannon up here, but it doesn't let me interact with it. Okay. Anything over here? Apparently not. Okay. Wait. Maybe we could barter our panties back later. All right. Well, let me go back out front. Talk to the old ladies about panties. Oh, it's just gone. Okay, cat's still here. So we never ended up using the that. Okay, maybe we can tickle the cat. Well,
The cat made short work of the feather, tearing it into a blizzard of small pieces.
well, I hope we didn't need that, cause, all right, cat. Do you like a surveying machine? Nope. Well, I really hope I didn't need that.
The novelty value of having an inner tube in my pocket had worn off. I left it there.
Okay. All right. All right, maybe Rio's still down here. Man, I don't think this game would have dead man walking situations, because the first game didn't. And so far it hasn't been an issue in this one. So hopefully it will continue to not be an issue. Okay, so nothing new over there. Let me make sure that there's nothing new over here. Okay, still nothing new over here. All right, what about Rio? Anything new with Rio? Yeah, this stretchy rubber inner tube, not going to be useful ever. But these panties, you never know. Might as well hang on to them. All right, Rio. Rio, do you have a puppy I could borrow? Your stupid friend wants a puppy.
What do you give to a small, irritating girl who asks about everything?
Try our cards. Delicate colors, interesting shape, and when you put it to your ear, you can hear the sea.
Yeah, why's that?
Usually because you're standing next to it.
Cool. Have you got one?
Yeah, but I promised it to my sister. She well vexed with me.
What if... Oh, man. What if you gave your sister some panties instead?
Why is your sister mad with you?
Well, last night, when I got home with our supper, she went wild. Rio, she said, how come all you ever catch is puffer fish? I'm sick of puffer fish. What I want is tiger fish. So don't bother come back home till you catch one, boy. I don't see how I'm gonna catch no tiger fish. All I have is a fishing pole and a worm.
What do you need to catch a tiger fish?
Panties?
One of them real fancy flies like the rich fishermen use.
Ah, well, a feather probably would have come in handy. Oh, actually this should work.
What you got there?
I didn't think the kid would be interested in that.
What? All right, what about panties?
What you got there?
I didn't think the kid would be interested in that.
Like this certainly seems like something you could... Well, maybe the reflector?
What you got there?
I didn't think the kid would be in...
All right.
There was nothing else I wanted to ask the boy.
I might have needed the feather. Shit. Because he said he needed a
I didn't want...
a fly angler fancy thing. Fugu can be eaten like a fish drumstick? Huh. Oh, there's... Okay. So I can get pieces of the feather. Okay. Turns out that's what you were supposed to do. Okay, there we go. And there's our... Okay. Okay. Turns out I did the right thing. Just didn't get step B of that process. Fishing videos. Well, just you wait until one of the fishing games comes up in PS Explosion. It's gonna be a real good time. I'm actually looking forward to it. I used to have this little handheld fishing game, I guess. That was one of those dumb little LCD games.
What you got there?
Hey, this is just what you need to make a fly.
Thanks. Let's hope them tiger fish hungry. A deal's a deal. Here's a conch.
Okay. So that'll we can get the sweet silver Jesus cross now, I guess, from the little girl. Why won't oh. It's really hard to see that icon sometimes. Okay, so we can now swindle a little girl out of her priceless silver cross. But to what end? That's maybe you fit that into the desk. Into the indentation in the desk, and then maybe it opens up and then there's treasure in it. And maybe that's where the eagle, I think the eagle mirror is what we're looking for here. All right, little girl. Here, have this.
Here, I've got a conch. Would you like it?
Dunno. Aunt Frost told me never to take presents from strange men.
I'm not a strange man.
Then why are you called Jaws, Jaws? That's a stupid name.
I'm not called... Look, conch, pretty. Swap for the cross, yes or no? Right, this thing's going out the window.
Okay, we'll do swapsies.
Okay. All right. Excellent. Save the game. Still annoying in this game that they don't let you overwrite saves. Because that would be crazy. Who'd ever want to do that? Okay, and then put that in there, maybe? No? What the?
It was an indented well in the corner of the desk. Ketch's crucifix was encrusted with precious gems. No, I had to think of something else.
Huh.
That looked like that's where it was supposed to be, so I left it there. The desk had obviously been...
Okay, sure.
The desk had...
Yep. So we already read that. What about this thing?
The ship looked too fragile to touch.
Oh, what's this?
Holding that lantern, I felt kinda biblical. Like Jesus or Florence Nightingale.
Sure.
The lantern fitted so precisely in the inkwell, it could only be deliberate.
What you doing now?
Grown-up stuff.
I doubt that.
I've put the lantern in the inkwell. See? It fits.
Why?
Because it was cut to fit.
Why?
Because sneaky old Captain Ketch made it that way.
Why?
What is with all the questions?
'Cause I'm interested.
Why?
'Cause I have the insatiable curiosity of the young.
Why?
All right, truth.
Okay. Wait, what is this icon?
It was firmly attached to the desk. It was the holder for the quill.
The quill. Okay, maybe I can put the dart in there? No.
The desk had obviously... That looked like that's...
So
The base of the lantern fitted precisely in the inkwell.
Okay.
Ketch's cross slipped snugly into the penholder. Before you ask, I've put your cross in this little hole in the desk.
Why?
Impulse mainly, with a dash of irrational intuition.
Silly. Only women have intuition.
The lantern cast a strong light over the desktop. The light cast a shadow of the cross.
X marks the spot.
And the shadow fell precisely over a small, unnamed island shaped like a skull.
Okay. All right, back to Nico, probably. No.
That must be it. Ketch's Treasure Island.
Uh-oh. That's Zombie Island. It's a bad place.
No kidding? Well, bad place or not, that's my next port of call.
Can I come too?
No.
The hell you can.
I never get to leave the house.
All right. Good talk, kid. Okay. Oh. Okay, so... Probably gotta talk to Rio? Oh, what's... Alright, Rio's got a boat.
Would you take me to, Zombie Island?
In this weather? You're madman.
The rain will keep the zombies indoors.
Oh, man.
Just say I did meet a zombie. What would you do?
There ain't no zombies on Zombie Island. At least, not anymore. It's uninhabited.
Good. What do you mean, not anymore?
You still want to go?
I guess.
Well, I ain't had no luck with them tiger fish. And with the mood my sister is in, I'll be safer with the zombies.
All right, let's roll. I have no idea how I'm going to actually find the treasure on this island, but at least we've narrowed it down to an island. Okay. And now back to Nico, probably. Yep, back to Nico. Okay. Oh. This is the Harpy Island from King's Quest V.
So, this was Zombie Island. Somehow I'd been expecting something more sinister.
Come on, Rio. Let's find that treasure.
No, thanks. I'm staying right here.
Oh, come on. You said yourself there's no zombies left.
Yeah, but that was while there was a big pile of seawater between me and this place. All me have now is this little bit between the boat and the shore, and I'm hanging on to it.
Ooh, you'll be all right, Graham. I'll stay by the boat. This is absolutely King's Quest V. All right, and there's a pixel over here. So this is the fishing hook you have to get.
No, it can't be.
It's either fishing hook or a conch shell.
But it was my lucky piece of coal.
Yo. All right.
Rio, how far away is Ketch's Landing from here?
Best part of 10 miles. Why?
10 miles?
That catapult must have been a lot more powerful than I thought.
Sure. Hey, Federal. You're out of shape, but love VR? Me too.
The sea looked inviting, but I was here to do a job.
And actually, speaking of VR, so HP has a new headset coming out that's better than Valve's headset, called the Reverb G2. It's not even out yet.
Too steep to climb without handholds.
And they've already announced an upgraded version of it before the G2 is even out.
Find any.
And it's got like a bunch of like sensors in it for like heart rate sensor, eye sensor, like breathing sensor, some sort of weird sensor array that they built into there. And it's called like the Reverb G2 something edition. Okay, so what's the deal with this again?
The cliff stopped me getting off the beach. The cliff was steep, too steep to climb without handholds. And I couldn't find any.
That Emily sure asks a lot of questions.
Rest man, this whole Emily business just isn't funny.
Look, we're obviously at cross purposes here. I'm talking about Emily Ketch.
Yeah, and so am I. She was my friend. Her aunts hated it, but we did move together, you know. She used to be real keen at hide and seek. It could take hours to find her. One time, the last time, it took years.
Oh, dang.
She must have shouted and screamed herself hoarse, but there was nobody to hear her.
Where'd she hidden herself?
Captain Ketch's old sea chest. The only way to open it was from the outside.
Oh.
Suddenly, I didn't feel so good. We never exchanged another word about Emily Ketch.
Dang. Okay.
The warm Caribbean. Rio's boat was strewn with fishing nets and tackle. I was quite happy where I was, relatively speaking.
How am I supposed to get up there? Is it panties? No? I don't know what the game wants from me here. I gotta get at this cliff. And I don't... It won't let me go this way.
The sea looked inviting, But I was here to do a job.
It won't let me go that way.
The sea looked in...
Huh. Like this little outcropping right here. Looks like a thing.
It was too high. I couldn't get up there. It was too high. I couldn't get up there.
Okay, so that's a distinct part as opposed to this part.
The cliff was steep. And I couldn't find any. The cliff was... And I couldn't find any.
And there's nowhere else to go here. Okay, is there new dialogue with him? Yes, okay.
Could I borrow your net?
Yeah, man, no problem.
So he has a net this whole time, but he was still fishing with a pole off the dock.
You planning on catching some fish?
Nope. I'm after a big rock.
A big rock? Sure. Yeah, she very well could have been a spooky ghost haunting the museum.
Well, here I go. Wish me luck, Rio.
Good luck, George. Watch out for the walking dead.
Yeah, this seems safe.
I stumbled down dark stairwells for what seemed like forever, until suddenly I found myself, wow, in an abandoned London Underground station. This place must have been closed down decades ago.
Huh. Okay. Alright, let's make a save here. Alright. Delete. Delete. Okay. Save that one. Save. Right click. Left click. There we go. Okay. Alright, what we got here? The tube. Yep, it's not the tube station. It's the tube. I think.
The machine needed to be fed a coin before it would operate.
Which we don't have. Maybe this will work. Nope. Of course not.
It was a poster advertising holidays in Scotland. It was an old chocolate vending machine.
Oh, perfect. I'll take 2.
It was an old ticket machine. A sign read, Tickets 3D.
Okay.
A pile of old railway sleepers was blocking the platform. I'd probably break my neck if I climbed over the sleepers, or worse, a heel.
Okay. So there's more screen to the left. Or, oh no, that's as far as left as it goes. Okay. So if I go back up that way, that's probably... Oh, okay.
LPS. Lubes? What are lubes? The machine wasn't about to weigh me for nothing. The poster was advertising a play I'd never heard of. It was an old map of the London Underground.
Lurbs. It does. People doesn't know what lurbs are either.
It was a maintenance cupboard. A latch lock stopped me getting into the cupboard.
Oh no, a latch lock. You can stab it.
The blade of the dagger just fitted between the door and the soft wood frame. The door gave slightly and then held firm. My fingers were too big to reach into the tiny crack. The hair grip was too thick to fit into the crack.
Okay, I guess we'll just stab it again.
The blade of the dagger was too thick to get into the narrow crack.
So even that's too thick.
That won't do.
Okay.
The train signal light still worked. A warning sign saying high voltage convinced me to leave the lights alone.
Okay. That means we stab it. Nope. Okay. Alright. No more screen to the right here. Oh, hold on while the train loads.
It was the tunnel the train had come out of. It was too dangerous to start walking along the tracks.
Okay. So... what now then? So I'm assuming I can't go back up there, can I?
There was no point in going back up there.
Okay. So whatever it is we need to do, it's going to be here and here only.
LBS. It was a cup which caught rejected coins.
Okay. Of course, this game has 4 pixel sized hotspots.
The cup was empty.
Okay, sorry.
The tray was empty. The slot was much too thin for my fingers.
Alright. Many things to stab here.
The blade was too thick for the narrow slot.
Oh my god. And then I don't have access to the cursor every time this stupid train comes through.
The machine needed to be fed a
Okay, does this have a coin return?
The machine looked like it had sold its last ticket a long time ago. The machine looked like...
Alright, come on, mouse, you can do it.
The machine...
No.
The machine...
Nope. Okay.
I pushed the hair clip into the slot and whatever was stuck there disappeared into the machine.
Okay.
I pulled out an old English penny.
Okay. So... Alright, first things first. Can I use that to open up this? No. Okay. The next thing is weighing ourselves, but I'm not sure what that'll do.
I put the old penny into the slot. The needle twitched rustily and the machine spat out a card.
All right. How many? Oh man, that sprite for her head. Not flattering there.
The weight was in imperial units. It meant nothing to me.
All right, she is.
Card also had my fortune on it. A family quarrel will turn out to your advantage.
She is 13 pounds, it looks like. Sure. Or maybe that's 13 stone? Whatever that is.
I remembered my student days when I regularly forgot my house keys.
Oh, that's right.
A wiggle with the thick card between the frame and the lock, and the latch lifted.
13 lurbs. What's that in hogsheads? Oh, okay. So that stops the train. And then we get on the train, I guess. I guess we're going to the docks to
The train was my ride out of there.
Okay. I didn't.
Sorry about not having a ticket when I got to the docks.
Yeah. I did make the connection there of like, oh wait, we're trying to get to the docks. I wasn't sure what this whole sequence is all about, but yeah. We gotta go to the docks to go talk to the professor and get that stone. And we have a dagger, so we can stab him and just take the stone. All right. Zombie Island, huh? Okay. One man, pair of panties, and a dream. Let's see what we got here. I really wish this game had more music that just constantly played rather than Oh, okay. Maybe this is a maze or something? Oh, good. Yep. We got ourselves a maze.
It was a stagnant swamp.
All right. Put the panties in the swamp. Nope. Okay. Sure. There's a pickup thing for that. What? Okay.
It was a short, hollow reed.
Alright, so we now have a dart gun.
The end of the reed was too narrow for the dart to fit into.
Oh, okay. Sure. We get another one?
One reed was enough.
Yep. Freak.
Ah! Stay cool, Stobart. It was only a bird.
Okay. There's also something like right here. That's it? That's the whole point of this screen? There, this. There's something like inside the swamp. Okay, maybe we drink the swamp?
I'd seen it done in movies. The hero eludes his foe by hiding underwater. breathing through a hollow reed until it's safe to come out. I was glad I didn't have a photo elude.
Oh, okay. Sure. All right, anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I thought there was supposed to be a storm coming. Wait, oh my god. Is this just going to do this every time? Like, yep, that's a cool painting, but okay. All right, so that goes back left. Okay, nothing back there. It's a warthog, it looks like.
The path was blocked by an ugly and extremely dangerous-looking boar.
Okay. Dang.
Wrong, wrong, wrong.
All right, what if we throw the net on it? Eh? Easy. Okay, not quite. Put net on Reed.
No, I had to think of...
Distract it with this.
No.
Scare it with the statue. So this we already know is too big for this.
The end of the reed was too narrow for the dart to fit into.
And there's no... There is this.
It was a stout, overhanging branch.
Okay. Oh. Nope, I didn't. That was a misclick game.
If I jumped, I could just about reach the branch.
Okay, then.
Climbing the tree wasn't going to help any in this situation.
We put the panties on there? No. Oh, dang. This? No. This? No. I'm not sure what... Huh. Okay, anything...
It was a stout...
So I don't think there's anything I missed in the swamp screen. what can I...
It was Bronson's theodolite. It was a short, hollow reed.
Short, hollow reed. So we need to get past... Like, maybe now that I've interacted with this, maybe if I anger the boar... I can at least jump on the branch.
The boar's expression said, "Forget it, Stobart." That boar wasn't going to move unless I made him.
If I try this again... Huh. So clearly something to do with that. I don't think I tried throwing the coal at it. No. We already tried the panties. There's no other hot spots around here. Besides that. Well, there must be something I missed in the other screen. Because I can't really think of anything else that would solve our boar problem here. And like another thought would be that rubber inner tube, but I wasn't able to take that with me because that could have been used to put something on it. Okay, I guess I'm going back to the swamp screen. Oh, there's another screen to the right of this. Okay. And finally, a screen with music for once.
There was something in that hole beneath the rock.
Okay.
The end of the reed had been neatly bitten off. Now I knew what was living in there. A long-toothed, snarling, furry wild thing.
Okay, maybe now I can fit that into there. Yo, okay. Perfect.
The dart fitted snugly into the reed. Great. I was tooled up and dangerous.
Sure. That I thought the whole reed was too thin, not just the tip of it. But all right. Sure. Okay. All right, so that should deal with our boar problem. And now we got another completely different screen. Sure. Oh, that brings us back here. Okay. So we got 2 exits here. Oh man. We got ourselves a proper maze, it looks like. Okay.
Huh?
Yep, okay. So it looks like you have to go through those screens in a very particular order. Okay. Well, maybe we'll figure out the order after shooting this boar. And getting whatever's behind the boar. Okay. Oh, come on. Move the camera. Oh, jeez. Come on. Oh, man. This inventory system can be kind of annoying sometimes. All right. Okay. And then... Oh, don't die. Jump over there. Okay. All right. That might have been a potential game over there. Okay.
That branch had helped me all it was going to.
All right. So we got 3 potential exits here. So rip that dart. We've had that for most of the game. It's really only the panties now that we've had for the whole game.
The creeper just came away from the rock as I pulled it. It was a needle of rock in the middle of the clearing. It didn't look like a natural formation. I remembered Ketch's log. For is it not writ that 'tis easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle? Seemed pretty relevant now.
Sure?
The creeper didn't look like it would hold my weight. No good. I'd have to be bitten by a radioactive spider before I stood any chance of getting up there.
Okay. What about the net?
I could see no point in tying the net to the creepers on the rock.
Okay. Well, there's a pickup icon somewhere over here. And it wasn't that. It was something else around here. Well, maybe it was this.
The creeper felt unpleasant and fleshy.
Must be something on another screen. What? George, stop it. Okay. All right, let's head this way. See what's over there. Oh. Oh, great. Cool. Okay. I love mazes, especially in adventure games. Okay. All right, back here. New music. Oh. Okay, so that's way down that way. Anything?
Initials had been carved into the rock. Initials carved into the stone read F.K. Frederick Ketch had been here.
FK in the coffee. Okay. All right, I haven't been to this side of the screen yet. There's no usable items over here. Okay. How about that one? Let's see where that takes us. Ever played Deadly Premonition 2? No, not yet.
All the paths look the same.
Ah, shit. No, it's on my to-do list. I was gonna give it a while. Though if the whenever the Switch 2 comes out, shit, it might be whenever the Switch Pro comes out with the 4 times faster hardware in it, maybe that'll be the platform of choice to play Deadly Premonition 2 on. So we don't have to wait for Swery to optimize it. You just throw faster hardware at it. Because that's apparently that's supposed to be out like early next year for the Switch Pro, according to the rumor mill. So might as well just wait for that, I guess. Okay, so I took the upper left exit last time. So maybe the lower left one will have a different result. So I've been here before. So I don't think I've gone through this exit down here. Oh, man.
All the paths look the same.
Oh man. This part sucks. This part really sucks. Oh my god. So I already got that for the bow gun. Or the blowgun. So let's see, to get back to that monument. Wait, is this just another dead end, or can I? Okay, so I can at least get back to the start.
Now I was completely lost.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, if I get back to the rock. Oh, rip sound. Okay. I thought that was my I thought that was my Bluetooth headphones losing power. Okay, and so that rock spire was, I think it was through here. Okay, so there's 2 exits here. I think the rock spire is through there, and I haven't gone here yet. And this is probably a dead end. Oh no, this is the other way to the rock spire. Okay. So if I go left from here, where does that take me? Okay, so that either of those 2 exits work to get you to that then. And there's no usable items here. So I'm assuming I gotta climb up to the top of that rock spire. But how? So we tore down the creepers here. We can pick them up, but then what? Can I use the net on the creepers down here? Ah, okay.
The net attached easily enough to the creeper and seemed secure.
Okay, there we go. He just drops it. What? George, you idiots. Just throw the creeper up there. George. George, please. You're killing me. What do you want from me, George? Is there some other thing that maybe you can use it on that? No, he just drops it still. What the fuck? Alright, maybe there's some other item I gotta combine those with. Alright, panties. Nope. The coal. Nope. The reflector.
Great. I'd created some sort of creeper marker fishing net assembly. Sometimes I terrify myself with my creative genius.
So I guess we're supposed to be...
I'd successfully got the marker into a position near the top of the needle, simply by using the kind of lateral thinking that can get you institutionalized.
Okay, now I probably have to go to the top of that mountain and then get out the surveying equipment. So now I need to remember how I get to that thing. But This is some strong adventure game logic here. This is something. Okay, and then we use this thing on this, probably. Okay.
The hill I was on had reminded me of a camel's hump as I'd climbed up it. Now I had to see what I could see.
Oh my god. Okay. So I'm just all right, click and hold. Right click. Right click. I Okay, so down here is the Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
It was a good cave for hiding treasure in. Shame about the flooding problem. A needle rock. Eye of the needle? Heck, Ketch could have hidden his treasure anywhere. This island's full of hiding places. Heck. There was an enormous cave. Every tourist for the last 3 centuries must have been in that one. An ugly little cave. Didn't look like the sort of place you'd want to leave treasure.
Nope. That's as far right as you can go. Okay. All right. 10 minutes later of holding left. We'll get there. That's as far left as I can go? Apparently? Okay. So I didn't see the reflector anywhere there. So I did see something moving near the bottom of the scope. Yeah, there. Okay, so there's that.
It was the marker which I had raised up the needle of rock. I could see the marker I had fastened on the rock down in the forest. And right in line with it, That had to be where Ketch had hidden his treasure.
Okay. I don't recognize that area at all. All right. Okay. So now what? I maybe I go back to the beach and inform what's his name? Or not. Okay. No. Oh, game, stop doing this. I have no control while it does this. Like, clearly I need to go down there because that's where the treasure is. But how I get there, I'm not sure. Either that or I missed something. So that's the way up to the top of the hill again. Over this way is the way back to where I put up the reflector. And that was relatively close to where the treasure was, so maybe I go from this screen.
I wasn't going to pull it down now I'd got it up there.
Sure. So that goes back to the screen I was just at. So this way, I guess. And then I'm just back in this maze again. Okay. Alright, so there's still only one exit from the screen. Okay. And this one has only one as well. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've been through all these paths already. Yeah, there's this. So I've gone through the bottom right before, and that was a backtrack. So this way? Shit. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, baby. Mazes. The one time that I was just saying earlier that This is one of those few adventure games that usually only confines you to like 2-3 screens tops. And I said I didn't like that earlier. And then we get to a part where there's more than 3 screens and it's just awful. Okay. All right. So down here then. I'm back here again.
I could have sworn this path...
Shit. Yeah, the load screens certainly aren't helping either. But not much you can really do with that on PlayStation. That's part of the charm. Like even when the X Station gets to me, which should be late next week from the sounds of things, it still won't be loading that much quicker than stock hardware. So rip. Okay, so the other thing to try would be back up to the top of that little hill again, and then going down the left side of that. Because I think that also sent me to a unique area that had multiple exits. Maybe there's something else I had to do with this thing. Or like finding a path through the jungle that I missed. Maybe I have to click on the jungle or something. Because it's clearly down there. And it's not at the beach where we started this area. Okay, so it still won't even let me interact with any of this. Okay, so all it will do is just leave, it looks like. Okay. So... yeah, and that brings me here again. And I've already gone through the upper left one. Or no, I've been through the center left one. So what about this one? Where does that bring us? There's one of these paths I haven't gone through. Okay, and that one was the wrong path. Okay, so it's got to be the center left path from the screen to the left of the other thing. Oh, just auto travel. There you go. Okay. All right, through here. Down the hill on the left side, and then center left path. this this game does some baffling things with its movement camera. Like, this is also kind of the problem of having only one action button in a game, where you're combining the movement and the interactive functions into one thing, that it just... Sure, it makes the game a little bit easier, but also a lot more annoying in some aspects. Okay, so where does this go? Oh, there's a... Okay, there's another path right there. But I've already been through all the other paths here. Already. I've been down there, I've been up there, and over there. So I know it's not this. So perhaps it's that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. And that brings me there? Huh. Man, this part sucks. This is not good. Unless there's some sort of puzzle thing that I'm overlooking or not considering, but considering the items that I have and the lack of any like hotspots or anything, I don't see how anything I have would really help with navigating to where that thing was. Okay, was there another path here that I just didn't see or consider? So there's that one, the upper path, and then just the single path on the right. So the upper left one is a dead end. The center one on the left brings me to 3 other possible choices. The one in the upper right is no-go. This one I'm pretty sure is no-go either. So it kind of leaves just this one. Hey, Croc. Yeah, and this one... Okay, this one brings me to the other side of this. Yep. Our boy George is stuck in a maze. Oh god. And I'm not enjoying this maze section. Not at all. And I've been here before too. Like, this is on the other side of that. And there aren't any... It feels like I'm going in circles. This is giving me deja vu of the Secret of Monkey Island forest maze again. Yeah, and then this just goes back to the start of the swamp again. Like, maybe I'm supposed to be interacting with this thing? But this was just for the dart gun.
As soon as I stooped to investigate the hole, its inhabitant disappeared into the darkness.
What could I be missing here? And I can't go back to the beach as far as I know. Are there any more paths here that I just overlooked? Yep. So, quite like a dairy farmer. So I guess I can get another read while I'm here.
One reed was enough.
Yeah, I actually considered putting the Monkey Island series on my my poll for the Rest My Thumbs.
What the? Steady, guy. It's just a monkey.
Sure. I actually considered putting that on there, but that Quest for Glory kind of overturned that one, because if we do end up doing Quest for Glory, this is just a straight up dead end, isn't it? This is just a dead end. Okay. Cool. Great. Because we got four full playthroughs of Quest for Glory to do. So Monkey Island I just played through once. So it's probably better that I do the Quest for Glory sooner rather than later. And I'm not implying vote for Quest for Glory, because vote for whatever you want, but we'll get there. No, completely separate from the fighter playthrough. The fighter playthrough is going to be a fighter playthrough. There will be zero honor in our fighter playthrough. We're gonna be as dirty as we want. We're not going to be talking to Rakesh about
I wasn't going to pull it down now I'd got it up there.
About flaming swords or any of that. We're just going to be in was it Gloriana? The world of Gloriana to kick ass and take names. Oh boy, this part sucks. This part really sucks. Holy crap. Okay, so where haven't I gone? Like, there's this sticker's still here, but that's not gonna do me any good. Yeah, we'll be. I don't know. Whenever I do the Paladin playthrough, I am using glitches is not honorable, right? So I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do that glitch in Quest for Glory 3 or the give beard glitch in Quest for Glory 2, because that is also not honorable. And it'll require me to actually play the game. So I think I'm gonna do those as glitchless as I can. Okay, so I can't get back down to the beach. It looks like I'm just kind of stuck here. It seems. So whatever I need to do, it's got to be in there. Yep, invalid run, sweet pea. Oh man. But yeah, like the reason the biggest reason for using the glitches in Quest for Glory 2 was so that you wouldn't have to go to the money changer really at the start of the game. That was kind of the biggest reason why you did that glitch in 2. And then I never did a Paladin run speed run for 3, so that one never really came up. And I don't think the wizard... I did a wizard hundo run. And I don't remember getting... Maybe I bought meat just as provisions for the run. Yeah, you can skip the money changer. So the glitch is you go to the you go to Keep On Laughing at the magic shop. And then you type in sell beard the first time you go to the magic shop. So even if you don't have any of the whirling dervish beard at all, it doesn't matter. The game will just say, okay, we'll buy your whirling dervish beard. Here's however many dinar they give you. And you could just keep doing that over and over and over again because you don't have any beard to give up. So and the game will keep selling it to you or buying it from you. Okay, what about down here? And that way you can get essentially infinite money right at the start of the game. So then you buy enough money for what you need for the run. Oh god.
Huh?
Oh boy. This part sucks. And then if you get the money from there, you can just go back down to the area in front of the inn and then buy the map and the compass from the guy there, and then there you have otherwise no other reason to go to the money changer. So it all just kind of works out. Okay, what if I go through this exit? So this should theoretically take me back up that hill to where the survey thing is, but it doesn't. Oh no, that's a screen to the right of this. Okay, maybe that's the play though. Yeah, that just brings you back up here. There's got to be something I'm doing wrong with the surveying thing then. Like there. Like maybe there's some other thing that you're supposed to notice from this that maybe opens up another exit in this maze. I can't go any further left. And you can't so does he still talk about those? No. Okay, so maybe there's some new hotspot that only opened now because I saw the other thing. No. And then as far as other glitches, I think the only other real big glitch is the you can essentially skip to the end of Quest for Glory 5 via a glitch. I forgot what the glitch is, but you totally can. Okay, and then this is the furthest right you can go. And I can't like move it up or anything. So this is where I need to go. Because this is where that marker was. And I don't see any... Oh man. Shit, I'm just so lost. Okay, Alright, does anybody know how I advance past this? Because I'm just super lost. You can go ahead and tell me how to get past this if you know, because oh man, I am just hopelessly stuck right now. You put it in the PSX channel? All right, let me look it up here. Oh, there. Oh my God, really? That's what? Yo, really? That's what it is? Holy crap. I did mouse over it. Oh my God. Okay. This is so stupid. Okay. So it's this right here. What? Seriously? That is so stupid. Like there's all these other icons. Cuz there's one that goes down there, and then there's one right here too, which you're supposed to be able to tell the difference between these two. Like, man. All right. The nightmare's over. That's where it is. You go down that side of it. That's stupid. That's stupid. Okay, so that's the, I think, second or third stupid thing. Yep. Okay, and now we're Nico. This seems safe, so let's save here. Okay. Delete. All right. Yeah, that whole thing was not great. That was not great. Okay. So we got a guy patrolling here.
A guard patrolled the deck. He was sure to be armed.
All right, so I'm probably supposed to go from box to box here. And then
I wasn't going in there until I knew if anyone was inside.
okay, up the ladder. You can do it. Nope. Oh, too slow, Nico. Come on. Come on, Nico. Get up there, girl. Okay. All right.
I was too busy to play the tourist.
What? Oh, okay. So we got ourselves a knife. So we have a dagger, a hair clip, a bag, a key, and a card with our weight on it. All right, so there's Tower Bridge. Cannon here. There's a broom. Oh my God. Hurry up, Nico. Nico, get up. Get up there. Okay, so you can pick up the broom, but you can't take it with you. Maybe you have to put the broom through the door? What? I didn't click on the door. What?
The tactical advantage of hiding in there escaped me.
I didn't click on anything. I did not click on anything. She just did that All on her own. I did not click on anything. Okay. All right. Chip. Hey, Hams. Miss anything good? Not really. Like, I was trying to think of what else we did in this one, in this today. Like, we tried to pet a cat. We swindled a little girl out of a priceless artifact. I got lost in a maze. There have been 0 panties conversations. Like a real downer segment for Broken Sword tonight. So what my thinking is that I have to do here, I probably have to open this door, go up there, get the guy to investigate it, push him in, put the broom in, and lock him in there. Go back and watch the maze. Oh, all right. It was like, I think it's probably like an hour of me just being lost in the maze. So, I guess if that sounds like a good time to you, then sure.
I wasn't going in there.
Okay.
It was a porthole to the main cabin.
Cursor, hello? All right, open that, and then go up the ladder. Nico, up in the ladder. Don't get shot. Oh, God. Like this, the amount of time this guy spends behind the boat is very variable, it looks like. Yes. Yep. Sure. Nice, you can save on this screen if you want to. Okay, so maybe I have to open the door before climbing up the ladder. Okay. So I'm going to click directly on the door.
Couldn't let the guard see me.
Okay, I gotta wait until... he's talking to the other guy. Sometimes he...
couldn't let the guard see me.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I have to go there first. Okay. I wasn't sure where I'd saved. Okay. So we can't do anything with the fire extinguisher. Alright, so we're going to go right to the second door first rather than the ladder. Nico. Like, I wonder if I could be doing this whole process even faster. Get up there, Nico. Okay. So, I have a feeling that no matter how quickly you do that, you're probably going to just die every time. Okay. It's quicker to just do this in the main menu. Okay. I didn't click on the... Oh my god. Game. Stop it. Oh my god. Game. Please. Alright. There's Spider again. Alright, load ship. Go. Alright, so plan this time will be to go straight to the broom, put it in the door handle, and then go up the ladder. I highly doubt I can do all of that. I have a feeling I'll be shot just when I get to the ladder. Or when I pick up the broom. So is there anything else, really?
It was Tower Bridge, a magnificent mess of mock Gothic architecture and Victorian engineering.
Okay. Maybe I can look in this porthole.
I couldn't get near it with that guard patrolling the deck.
Huh. Hey, Heike. Hey, man, congrats on the marriage and the kid. It's very exciting. Be a husband and a father. The combo. Well done, Heike. All right. Put the broom in the door. All right. Maybe that's on a timer. All right. We're just getting shot over and over again. Oh man. Maybe I'm supposed to stab the guy from... Alright. From the roof? Nice. You have like a loft or something? Or just out in the open air. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be quite the death mountain here, I think. There's only so much I can really do here. Like, so we have this guy over here.
The Xibalba princess lay at anchor just below Tower Bridge. I knew I'd found the right ship as soon as I saw Pablo at the rail.
Huh. Oh, nice. It came with the apartment. Nice. Yeah, lofts are fun until it gets hot, and then all the hot air just kind of stays up there. Okay, so we can safely make it up here. And then... maybe I can stab this guy from up here. Alright, stab him.
No, that's wrong.
Nope, can't stab him. So that's still Tower Bridge. I can pick up the broom. This is just a storage thing. There's nothing in here as far as I know. This... So this looks like it's not even supposed to open, because this clearly has a door that we can open and I have before. And then this, just by looking at the pixels on it, it doesn't seem like it's a door we can go through. So I can't, if I open this door, it won't let me through it. But I have just enough time to get this broom, but then I need to do something with it once I get it. Okay, so she doesn't even try to start moving until the guy's over there. All right. Getting shot again. Great, cool. Four months to get your marriage license? Oh, man. Well, you finally got it all approved, though. Oh, man. I guess I can try going in that door to the right. Because nothing else has worked so far. Are you still doing VR stuff, Heinke? I got these sweet Valve Index controllers, and I think you said you ordered an HP Reverb. And you do know they announced an upgraded HP Reverb G2 today that has a bunch more sensors in it. And it sounds like it's some extra thing that you can probably get and like slap it onto your reverb. Because it has like eye tracking and heartbeat tracking and some other sensor in it. I don't know why you'd want stuff like that on it, but
I wasn't going in there until I knew if anyone was inside.
Okay, so maybe I'm supposed to look in the porthole then. Yeah, the reverb looks cool. I actually have a Quest now as well, and like surprisingly, the Quest 1 that I have looks better than my Vive does.
I couldn't get near it with that guard patrolling the deck.
Interesting. Facebook can also try it. No. The Facebook isn't involved with the HP headset at all. It's actually in one of those weird categories of headsets that isn't Oculus. It's not HTC Vive. It's not Valve. It's the Windows mixed reality is what it's part of. So, the hell am I supposed to do here? So there's this little gangplank.
Crushed a collection of heaving litter. I suppose the Thames was under it somewhere.
Like maybe I could move the gangplank or something? What So we have a dagger. We have this little card. We have a dagger, a hair clip, a bag, and a key. And the key is from the museum, so that doesn't really matter. So there's Pablo. There's patrolling guard.
No.
No.
It was a porthole.
None. Great. Oh, better lenses. Yeah, I think there's something weird with the lenses. Like they have some sort of not screen door pattern. I think what the issue was with it. There's some other weird looking pattern. Huh. How am I going to... You remember getting shot a lot here? Yep. Well, so far, that's been what's happening here. Huh. Because this can't be like timing based. This has to be just do the right thing in the right order based for this. And I'm just, whatever the order is, I don't know. Okay. Alright, so getting that is obviously not the play. Because I'm just getting shot every time. Oh, you wanted to do an RTS, play all the RTSs? Nice. If I ever wanted to do a play all the RTSs, I'd probably just limit it to the Age of Empires games. Because those are probably the only RTSs that I actually have liked over the years. I guess I like StarCraft a little bit too, but man, most RTSs I just can't stand. Yeah, some way to slow down the guy, but with what I have available, like I don't know if I can throw something at him or what. Yeah, I'm terrible at RTS games too. They require strategic thinking, which no, I go by my gut, not with my brain. So it's got to be whatever you do, it's got to be from up this ladder. And they give you plenty of time to get up the ladder. Or... Okay, yep, sure. Like, maybe I can stab the guy from up here with the dagger?
No, that's wrong.
Like there's also this boat up here too. But it won't let me do anything with the lifeboat. And there's nothing else really up here.
It was the Tower of London, originally built by the French, naturally.
CNC remastered? Nice. So we have the portholes, we've got...
A ladder gave access to the cabin's roof.
God, there's got to be just something I'm missing here. Like maybe you just go down here, open this door, and then go back up? Or maybe I can click on the guy from up here to like yell or something. Of course she has to stay and wait for a little bit. Okay. All right, I'll try clicking on the guy from on top of the boat and see if see if she can shout or something to get their attention. Caustic's European Warfare. I saw somebody posted on Twitter, like or maybe it was an article I saw of like there's a mod for that new Crusader Kings game, Crusader Kings 3, where it mods the character models to look like the weird medieval monsters. So there's like one of them is just a person, but they don't have a head. Instead, their head is like their whole body. And it turns all of the NPCs into that game into nightmares. Okay, back up the ladder, I guess.
I couldn't let the guard see me.
Okay, so I can't click on Pablo. Alright, if I right-click on the guard...
A guard patrolled the deck.
Okay. How about we make a save here? Just so I don't have to keep doing this section over again. Oh man. This is almost as bad as that maze. Because it's like, I only have so many things I can do, but just can't quite get this to work here. I'm not sure what, like maybe I can drop the purse on him or something. Maybe I have to throw something onto the gangplank.
Come on, Collard, think. I was going to have to think of something else.
So picking up the... And I can't get up.
It looked like the door to some sort of utility locker. Metal hooks had been welded onto each side of the door frame.
Each side of the door frame, metal hooks, okay.
It looked like...
So metal hooks, what would that...
A mop for swabbing the deck stood against the wall.
What good would that do?
The guard would be suspicious if I moved them up.
Of course. Okay. Well, at least now the guard is taking longer to do his rounds. So something is definitely different here. Okay, can I just go in there?
The tactical advantage of hiding in there escaped me.
else can I do there? Yeah, no. If only we had inventory panties, we'd be good. We'd have an easy solution. Just throw some panties on the gangplank, stab the gangplank, and then easy, job done. Wait, I'm back here again. Okay, sure. There might be actually something in these crates.
The crate sheltered me from unfriendly eyes.
What about like maybe I can stab the crates and maybe there's a gun in one of these crates.
It was the first crate I had hidden behind.
Okay, and these other crates. Nothing doing there. Hmm.
No.
Known.
No.
Known. Alright, go hide again. Okay, what if I... So if I right-click the porthole while I'm next to it?
I couldn't get near it with that guard patrolling the deck.
Nico, please. So I can't move the broom. Like, shit, what can I even do here?
I couldn't get near it with that guard.
Okay. So I'm supposed to click on the gangplank first. Okay. Look through the porthole.
It was a porthole.
Yep, porthole.
It was a...
Yep, porthole. Huh. So then I can... So if I click on that, it's going to force her to go down the ladder and go get that. So that's not going to be a thing. I don't think there's anywhere I can really hide on the deck. I haven't tried just walking to the right over where other guy is yet.
Pablo would probably shoot me on sight.
Okay, well, other guy's going to shoot you because while you were saying that, he gotcha. Nico. So I'm trying to think of what possible use our inventory items would have for this. What possible use? So we have an obsidian dagger. We have a hair clip. We have a card. We have a bag. Like I guess I can...
I don't think so.
Okay. Hair clip?
That won't do.
Dagger.
That wouldn't work.
Cursor, come back. Card.
That isn't it at all.
So, is there a hotspot I'm missing here? That's just for that. And then the second I pick up the mop, the guard just appears. Like, is there something else on the
Look
door?
like the door to some sort of utility locker. Metal hooks.
Yeah, metal hooks.
It was the door to the boat's main cabin.
Like, I keep thinking I should be able to open up this supply closet and then go back up the ladder. But the game just doesn't want me to do that. And why that is, I don't know. Yeah, and then once I go down the ladder, that guy just immediately... So he does do a longer conversation. So right here, he should stop and then talk to this guy for more than a second. Yeah. And then if I go up the gangplank, and then maybe open the door. And then go up the ladder. Okay. So you have to do things in a very specific order, it seems. Okay. Okay. So I had the right idea. I was just doing things in the wrong order. Okay. Like... What the fuck? Like, I had the right idea this whole time, but you just had to do it in this stupid order. Like, why? What the hell? Okay. Why? I cannot believe it. Okay. Unbelievable. Okay. So now, I don't think you even have to do this quickly. If you do everything in the exact perfect steps, shooting with the cannon. Yeah, the cannon isn't a hot spot. So I had that idea when we first entered the area, but nope, can't do that. Okay, look through the porthole. Man, what a stupid puzzle.
But the Tolar woman was there. They'll know it was me.
But you have the stone. The right stone, you're sure?
Yes, of course, it's the Jaguar stone. No possible mistake. Here it is. Garzak, please. The police will be looking for me soon. You're going to get me out of the country, aren't you?
Stop your whining, Oublier. Do you have any idea what this stone symbolizes?
I thought you just wanted it to frighten the natives.
Fool. I intend to cast this stone into the sea.
But why? It's unique.
Exactly. With it gone, the Mayan priest's plan to destroy Tezcatlipoca cannot succeed.
I can assure you that Tezcatlipoca is a mythical figure.
Such a small mind you live in. Tezcatlipoca is real. I have seen him in my dreams. We have spoken of his plans for this world. We have spoken of your part in these plans.
My part?
He told me you would be useful. He told me how to crush your spirit by turning you to drugs.
My wife died. You know that full well. She was my world, my everything.
And now, you are no longer useful. She called out your name as she died, you know.
What? What are you saying?
And then they thought you'd done it. It all worked perfectly.
You? It was you? You bastard! You monster! For the love of God, Garzak!
Which one?
All right. Sure. So now I guess we get the... Okay. Let's save here so that, just in case this goes horribly wrong. Okay, grab that.
I couldn't just rifle his body without making sure he was really dead.
Well,
There were no signs of life, but I checked that Oublier really was beyond help.
Okay, yeah, he's
We were
dead.
going to need the stone to thwart Karzak. I knew Oublier would have approved.
Just do all this in a cutscene. If you're gonna make me do this...
Was the Jaguar stone alright?
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright, inventory. Stab him, Nico. Don't. Stab him, Nico. I did it in time. Stab him. Okay. Yeah, he only had 2 bullets. Unfortunate.
Pirates?
Uh...
I was about to make good my escape when...
Cut!
Oh.
Who the hell are you?
I can explain everything.
Don't bother.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were making a movie.
So who are you?
Stobart. George Stobart. 2 B's and 2 T's.
It's okay, Mr. Hawks. He wasn't in the shot.
Hawks? This had to be Carlton Hawks, the newest enfant terrible of Tinseltown. I'd read about him. Mailroom boy makes good. Nice to know it was still possible to get to be a director armed with only an encyclopedic knowledge of postal charges.
Stay out of the way, surfer boy. I'll deal with you later.
Surfer boy?
Sure.
What's the name of the movie?
Are you trying to be funny?
No.
It's Treasure Island, the only book I ever read twice.
I
Sure.
don't recall any girls in Treasure Island.
Gotta think box office. People like that kind of thing.
What other changes have you made to the story?
Just a few minor details.
You haven't written out Long John Silver.
Are you questioning my integrity as an artist? Of course Silver's still in it. We've even hung on to Captain Flint.
His parrot.
His trained attack falcon. Why do you think Blind Pew's blind?
Did you say you've changed the ending of the story?
That's right.
Do they find the treasure?
Yeah, but that comes later, after they've escaped the volcanic eruption.
A volcano?
Sure. Krakatoa.
All the millions spent on a movie, and nobody thinks to buy an atlas.
It's creative
Who's playing
license.
Jim Hawkins?
Haiku McEwen. Oh, don't tell me you've never heard of him.
I don't go to the movies too often.
Jeez. Haiku is only the hottest teen star in Hollywood. That's why we're on such a tight schedule. Gotta film the close-ups before he hits puberty.
Who's the leading lady?
Don't you recognize her? That's Sharon Kowalski.
Oh, right. I'd never heard of her.
Zombies.
You know what the locals call this place, don't you?
No, but I guess you're gonna tell me.
Zombie Island.
Zombies?
A crazed gleam came into his eye.
Get me the writers. Get me makeup. I want zombie pirates in this movie by the end of today.
All right. Can I interest you in these?
I didn't think you'd be interested in that.
All right. Fair enough.
Hi, I'm George Stobart.
My name's Harris. Most people call me Flash.
You're the cameraman, right?
That's right.
No, he's really good at
Why do they call
StarCraft.
you Flash? You used to be a stills photographer?
Nope.
I decided not to pursue the subject. There was nothing else I wanted to ask the cameraman.
Sure.
Hi, George Stobart.
Hello, mate.
You're English, right?
Blimey, you don't miss much, do you? Bert Savage.
Bert Savage.
You seen what the caterers laid on today? Buns and pancakes.
That's awful.
It's an improvement on yesterday. The buns are stale, but the pancakes are bloody lovely.
How long have you been in the movie business?
Flipping years, mate. Absolutely flipping years. I was in the army before that. Thought to myself, you've been risking your bleeding neck every day, why not cash in on it like?
So you became a stuntman, just like that?
Nah, of course not. I had to do the training first.
What training does a stuntman do?
First they told me to stand in the road. Then they run me down. Straight up. Drove at me with a car. I couldn't believe it. I was up on the bonnet and over the other side before I realised he wasn't stopping. Then they threw me downstairs a bit and gives me a certificate.
Okay.
Did you ever work with Carol Climax?
The Dirty Dachshund? I'll say. Flipping princess, mate.
I heard she was very beautiful.
Mind you, she acted like one too. Ordering this, demanding that.
Did you ever meet Bertrand Oubier?
Meet him? No. I saw him a few times, though. He didn't like his wife being in films.
Do you think Oubier murdered his wife?
I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Mind you, there were plenty of people who could have done her in.
I thought the public loved her.
Yeah, but people who knew her saw the other side.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
What's that, mate? Stone axe?
No, it's just a piece of polished stone.
Very nice indeed. Shine it up a bit, and get a few bob for that.
Yep.
Hey there, I'm George Stobart.
Well, hi, handsome. You're cute. I wish it was you playing the lead male instead of that kid.
I can't act, ma'am.
So what? I bet you can kiss.
I couldn't believe I was having this conversation with a real movie star.
All right.
What do you think of these?
Ew, they're awful.
You have no idea how much you've just gone up in my estimation. What's it like sharing the spotlight with an actor who's young enough to be your son?
What do you mean?
What do you think of Hawk's treatment of Treasure Island?
It's okay, I guess. I never saw the original.
It's a book. One of my favorites.
Really? The novelization's out already?
What part are you playing?
Pirate Babs, the ruthless and passionate lady buccaneer. It's a great part. I get to kiss a lot, and I kick ass. Like the boots?
Sure.
Take a look at this ancient Mayan artifact.
That's just a hunk of stone with a picture scratched on it.
In a way, I guess. You don't happen to have seen anything similar, have you?
No.
I found this reed in the swamp on the other side of the island.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and I used it to shoot a poison dart at a wild boar. It was a real-life drama, not just a scene from a movie.
Right.
She was having trouble with the whole real life is not a movie concept.
Sure. All right, good talk.
Hi there, George Stobart.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Haiku McEwen.
You're playing Jim Hawkins, right?
Jimbo. I had Mr. Hawks change his name.
Jimbo Hawkins, right.
Cannot talk to him about panties. Unfortunate.
Is your name really Haiku?
Yeah. It was my mom's idea, okay? When I was born, I was so small and perfectly formed I reminded her of a Japanese poem.
Well, I guess it could have been worse. She could have called you Limerick.
That's my middle name.
Did you always want to be an actor?
I don't think of what I do as acting, man.
You're not alone.
It's more like I'm the voice of my generation. What I'm saying for the kids on the street.
Which is what? I'm crap, I'm going nowhere?
Huh? What are you saying, man?
Stobart, get out of shot. Positions, everybody.
I'll get a flip chart and explain it to you later, Haiku.
Yep. There were not enough bros in that guy's dialogue.
Haiku, baby, are you ready?
Okay, man. Which scene is this?
You've been captured by Silver's accomplice, Pirate Babs, who's fallen in love with you.
That whirring sound you can hear? It's Robert Louis Stevenson spinning in his grave.
Okay, people, top of page 76, Sharon.
What about my big speech?
It's been cut. Everybody ready?
Up to speed.
Quiet on the set. Okay, let's make magic.
Oh, please.
And action!
Why don't you forget that dumb old squire and his bunch of merry men? Can't you see we were made for each other?
I know, but Squire Trelawney saved my life, Captain Babs. Why, if it hadn't have been for him, that giant octopus would have made mincemeat out of me.
But right now he thinks you're a traitor. He's locked you out of the stockade, Jimbo.
That 20-foot high wall with spikes might have kept out Silver's men, but it ain't gonna stop me.
Oh, Jimbo.
Perfect.
And cut!
Print it.
Good heavy breathing, Sharon.
Natch, I'm a pro.
Did you get the heavy breathing, Flash?
Did I ever, boss? We should have made this movie in 3D.
Haiku, you were great. We're setting up for the stunt now, so get a bite to eat.
Well, don't forget, there is a child out there named Dovahkiin
Savage, on set, damn it.
because of Todd Howard. Never forget. And for that, all they got was, I think, a copy of Skyrim. They have ruined their child's future for Skyrim.
It was a plank balanced precariously on a barrel. I wasn't going to upset Hawks anymore by tampering with his props.
Yep, Sephiroth. Yep, another popular one. What about Dog's Bower? There's not enough Dog's Bowers in the world. Okay, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. It
was the forest I'd just come through.
I'm supposed to be looking for the buried treasure for the...
The stockade was surrounded by a dry moat filled with sharp wooden stakes.
For the obsidian spirit stone thing.
I couldn't see any way of lowering the drawbridge, or any reason for wanting to.
Okay, can I...
I could think of about 30,000 reasons for not going back in there, and all of them had wings.
All right. So whatever
Such a good idea.
Whatever I need to do, it's around here. And I only have 6 items to do it with. Spirit stone not likely being one of those uses. Maybe I have to tell the... Nope. There's another scene here. Sure.
I had nothing else to ask him just then.
They put in the stuntman.
Hi.
Hi, gorgeous.
I couldn't think of anything else to talk to her about.
Okay.
Mr. Hawks, I was wondering if...
Not now. I got a movie to make. Time for the stunt, Savage. It's a short run, bounce on the plank, and somersault over the spikes and stockade wall.
Do what?
Plank, spikes, wall, over. Easy, a child could do it.
At my age? You must be joking.
I could replace you, Savage.
Yeah, with an arthritic baboon.
Replace me? Lummy, this could be the last stunt I ever perform. I need to think about this. Get myself in the right frame of mind.
A suicidal one would fit the bill for that stunt.
Fine. You do that. In the meantime, we'll break for lunch.
Oh, great. I'm famished.
Stay right there and meditate, Savage.
Like maybe...
Tight-ass little git.
Maybe George needs to be the stuntman?
I'd seen a lot of strange things on this island, but here was a bush that was buzzing.
Buzzing? Why? Like, I probably have to get into that stockade.
As I walked towards the bush, it started buzzing angrily.
Okay. So, panties? No. Huh. All right. So, there's bees in there, I guess. Sure. Okay. So we got...
It was a plain pancake.
That's a pancake? All right. Sure.
It was teen idol, It was a camera, mounted on a precarious dolly, or whatever they call them.
Hmm.
It looked even worse than the ones I'd just been through.
Yeah, isn't it a crepe at that point if you roll it up?
Hey, Haiku.
Yeah, man.
I may not be making millions of dollars, and I may not have thousands of nubile, if uncritical, young women lusting for my body, but I've got something that you haven't. This small piece of coal.
Man, you're getting freaky on me.
All right.
Hey.
Nope, I did not want to talk to Haiku again.
There was... You wouldn't get me up there. I was talking to Mr. Savage, the stuntman. Is he all right?
What makes you say that?
He's not making any sense.
The guy's English.
Fair. Fair enough. Here, have a pancake. Also, bees!
I don't want to worry you, but there's a hornet's nest over in that bush.
Hornets. That reminds me of a film I was in. The Black Hornet.
The Black Hornet? I don't remember seeing that one.
Before your time, most likely.
What happens in it?
Lummy, what don't happen in it? I was shot, stabbed, fed to piranhas, dangled from an airship, and trampled by a zebra.
No, I mean, what was the plot?
Plot?
Would you like a pancake, Bert?
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, am I supposed to tamper with the pancakes first? Fill them with bees? Okay. So yeah, I probably have to do that. Alright. More pancakes. But first it has to play
One
music.
so stale it felt like a small rock.
Okay.
It was a stale bun which could easily have passed for a rock. I was already carrying one of the stale...
I put that in the pancake?
Nope.
Nope.
That isn't it at all.
Okay. If we talk to Haiku.
Hey, Haiku.
Yeah, man.
Would you like a bun?
No way, man. I have to be careful what I eat.
Yeah. Never eat anything smarter than yourself.
Dang. Get wrecked. Okay. Can we fill our pancake with bees? No. All right. Talk to Stuntman. Give him a bun.
Would you like a bun?
No way. The last one I tried cracked my dentures.
Another pancake, Bert?
Yeah, go on.
So it feels like I should be doing something to these pancakes. Charcoal? A pancake?
Wrong, wrong, wrong.
Panties is pancake?
I wasn't convinced that was the right... I'd better think this through.
Jesus, Discworld was also 5 years ago.
Now I knew why that bush was buzzing. Hornets.
Okay, yep,
I
hornets.
wasn't going near that bush.
Alright. Put our... Maybe throw a rock into there?
Those hornets were not pleased.
Okay. So... maybe I keep throwing rocks at it? Or buns? Until the hornets fly out and attack the stuntman, and then I take the stuntman's place and get into the...
Those hornets were not pleased.
Huh. Okay, maybe now if I talk to the stuntman and say, hey, check it out. There's a pancake in that bush. It's all yours. Free pancakes.
Hi.
Hi, gorgeous.
Would you like this bun?
All right. Oh, wait a minute. Hawks is watching me. Don't let him see it. Oh, he's looking right at me.
What's the matter?
Never mind. Just put that cake away and pretend you weren't talking to me.
Okay. Let's see.
There was nothing else I wanted to ask him.
I take his megaphone. No. Camera operator.
What do you think of Haiku McEwen?
What's to think? The kid will have earned more by the time his balls drop than I'll earn in a lifetime. Good luck to him.
Sure. Oh yeah, that was one of the things that that I learned in one of my class last week. The amount of money that Macaulay Culkin made from
Hey, Haiku.
Yeah, man.
I think it was Blank Check was the
There
movie.
was nothing else I wanted to ask him.
That he was like, I think he was 8, 9, or 10 years old. He made $8 million off of that movie in like the early 90s. Holy shit. Hollywood is nuts. Or more specifically, his dad made $8 million.
I'd need a damn good reason before I go into those woods.
Yeah, and then his dad stole all of his money, yep. Let's see. Maybe there's something with this.
The stockade was surrounded by a dry
Remote, okay. So, what exactly am I missing here then? Plenty of that money? Yep. Well, I think he funded like a Toe Jam and Earl game, I want to say. Or was like the primary stakeholder in that.
I could think of about 30,000 reasons.
So other than just throw the buns into the bee bush, what the hell can I do?
What have you got there?
I didn't think he'd be interested in that.
Maybe another pancake?
Another pancake, Bert?
Yeah, go on.
And he doesn't want to talk about anything else. And then Haiku doesn't want to talk. The director doesn't want to talk.
Hey, Haiku.
Yeah, man.
There was nothing else I wanted to ask him.
So if I can get Bert closer to the hornet bush,
I didn't want to...
And how would I do that?
It looked even worse than the one...
Hmm.
I wasn't going to upset Hawks anymore by...
Huh. Like maybe I can load this into there?
Wrong.
No.
No.
Maybe I can use this as a slingshot?
I'd better think this through.
Maybe I can throw it from here? This is...
Those hornets were not pleased. I wasn't going near that bush.
So...
There was a hornet's nest somewhere in...
Yeah, hornet's nest, but... Huh.
I didn't want...
Which one of these is the buns? There we go. Okay, so... Nope. Huh. Like maybe put the coal on the plate? I don't know if he's shrugging or doing something.
Hey, Haiku!
Yeah, man.
There was nothing else I wanted to ask him. It was a camera, mounted on a precarious dolly, or whatever they call them.
Huh. Shit, what am I missing here?
There was nothing else I wanted to ask him.
Because I could just keep giving that guy pancakes, but...
Hi!
Hi, gorgeous.
I'm not sure what that
think of anything.
would accomplish. If I put a pancake on here, no? I guess this is devolving into just use every item on every usable thing. Because, like, logically, I've kind of run out of ideas here for how to approach this problem. Because I don't know if I'm just missed a hotspot somewhere or what. Because that just goes back to the other side. If I talk to Hawks, he's the stunt man. He just wants to talk about pancakes still. And then she's just doesn't have enough brain cells to talk.
Hi!
Hi, gorgeous.
I couldn't think of any...
The director doesn't want to talk. Cameraman doesn't want to talk. Haiku doesn't want to talk. Is there like a separate hotspot in the bush?
There was a hornet. There was a hornet. Wrong. That is
Like this?
not such a...
Huh. I don't know if this is supposed to be an item combination thing, if there's another hotspot.
It was a plate of buns.
Plate of buns.
It was a pile of pancakes, much depleted by Bert.
Maybe you just have to keep giving pancakes to him then. Until it runs out. The light doesn't work. Okay, I guess I just keep giving him pancakes, but...
Another pancake, Bert?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, and then nothing.
What have you got there?
I didn't think you'd be interested in that.
Oh. Huh.
What have you got there?
I didn't think you'd be interested in that.
So maybe what? I'm pretty sure I tried throwing the coal in there. Yeah, and that's no good.
Those hornets were not pleased.
Yeah, I don't get it. I I don't. And there's nowhere else to really go here. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea. All right, let's see, what is it? All right, anybody have an idea how I'm supposed to do this? I am open to suggestions on what the hell I'm supposed to do here, because I have no idea. PlayStation channel again. All right, let's see. Syrup? Where is that? What? There's syrup on the table? Well, what is this? It's another.
You wouldn't get me.
It So there's that, which is right next to, like, how in the fuck are you, dude?
I didn't want another one of the pan. It was a pile of
Yeah, pile of pancakes, and then wait, where is even the syrup on here? Which of these pixels is the syrup?
It was a plate of. It was a plate.
Which of these pixels is the syrup?
It was a plate. It was Teen Idol. It was a pile of. It was a pile. It was a pile. It was a plate. It was a pile. It was a plate. It was a. It was a plate.
Is it like under the table?
It was a camera.
All right, hold on. Let me see that picture again. So it's to the left of the buns a little bit.
It was a pile of. It was a. 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 There was a pot of delicious-looking maple syrup on the table.
You fucking kidding me? So it's the thing at the top right there on the top of that whole pile. Are you actually kidding me? Wow. Wow. Okay. So I don't feel bad at all for not seeing that one, because how the fuck are you supposed to do that? That is so stupid. Okay. No, there's no feature on PlayStation. They'll let you do that. All I have is 2 mouse buttons, and if I click them both together, it brings up this. And in the controller speed, there's that. Which... And then brightness, screen adjust, audio. That's it. That is all. That's all there is. You have to go with what you see on screen. Amazing. Amazing, incredible.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. No, I doubt it works on D-pad either. I could plug in the D-pad.
There.
Another pancake, Bert?
Yeah, go on.
The pancake oozed maple syrup all over Bert's chins.
You put bloody syrup on that pancake. And now it's messed me all up.
Would you like this pot of syrup?
No way, I've messed up enough already.
Yeah, hold on to this. Right next to all these hornets. Okay, let me plug in my DualShock here, and then let's see if that bullshit. All right. Well, first, hold on. I'm gonna save just in case this reboots my PlayStation. Let's save first, shall we? And then I want to see if using the D-pad will show item names. All right, here we go. Unplugging the mouse. Plugging in the controller. Okay. Controller is in. There's the cursor. All right, if I hit select, select brings up that. If I hit start, nope. Square brings me down to the inventory. Triangle doesn't do anything. Circle.
It was a...
Nope. 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 Incredible. The PlayStation experience, boys. All right. As if these games weren't hard enough on the lower resolution display.
Those hornets were not pleased.
Oh, I thought that would have just been the solution. Okay. So there's something else I got to do then. I think maybe I got to throw the...
I didn't...
Throw the syrup into there, maybe? Oh boy. No.
I wasn't convinced.
Okay, so we have another syrupy pancake. And maybe I give it to him again.
What have you got there?
Another pancake, Bert?
Gonna fall for the old...
I'm not having another one of them.
Okay.
Another pancake?
I'm not having a...
Alright, so now maybe if I talk to the director... Now that he's done eating...
There was nothing else.
Hmm.
Hey, Haiku.
Yeah, man.
Do you like a pancake?
Look at that thing, man. It's dripping with syrup. You'll have every bug in 10 miles on your case if you get that stuff on you.
I guess you're right.
Okay. But then when I threw the bun into the hornet bush, it didn't.
Hi.
Hi, gorgeous.
Would you like a bite of this pancake?
Hell no. I only have to look at those things and my thighs swell like balloons.
An interesting concept.
All right, have a good sleep, Federal. Thanks for tuning in. So
Those hornets were not pleased.
why isn't this
I'd need a damn good...
doing anything now? Huh. So all we've accomplished is getting syrup on Stuntman's face. And that's it. Is there some other stupid small hotspot that I'm missing
There was nothing
somewhere?
else
Maybe I give the director that.
I didn't think you'd be interested.
Yeah. And that didn't do anything.
That isn't it at all. No, that's wrong.
Maybe I put even more syrup on
I
it?
wasn't convinced.
No? Syrup the statue?
Wrong.
Huh.
Nope.
I'm not making the logical connections here because all the logical things that I've tried aren't having any result here. And the panties aren't going to save me here. Shit, I think I'm still stuck. If I get him something to wipe that off his chin, like some panties.
What have you got there?
I didn't think you'd be interested in that. Another pancake, Bert?
I'm not having another one of them.
All right, so I'm just stuck with this syrupy pancake now.
That wouldn't... I wasn't convinced. No, I had to...
I can't throw that over there. No.
I didn't think Hawks would want...
Maybe if I get syrup all over that whole plate of pancakes. Is it some other stupid thing like right here? What the hell could this possibly be?
I wasn't going near that bush. There was a hornet.
Yeah, there's a hornet's nest in that bush. But to what end? Oh my god. Okay, I'm stuck again. If anybody's got an idea as to how you deal with this, because I have no idea, and I've exhausted all options, it seems, here for doing this, because this is probably some other stupid mechanic thing. Oh man, I have no idea how you do this. Throw multiple buns in the bush at the same time, because I can only hold one bun at a time. And it just does that every time.
Those hornets were not pleased.
Yeah, and then it's the same exact outcome. Like consecutive without talking to anybody? Because I can only pick up one at a time. Okay, we'll just... I'm pretty sure I did that before too, but he didn't have the honey on him, or the syrup.
Those hornets were not pleased.
Yeah, and it's same result.
I was already carrying one of the stale buns.
Yeah. The pancake doesn't work. I tried the coal as well. Alright, so we're going to throw the bun in. Stale bun.
Those hornets were not pleased.
And then... pancake? Nothing. Just shrugs. The coal? Nothing. Just shrugs. The can of syrup? Nothing. Just shrugs. I've tried putting syrup on the bun. Didn't do anything. Shrugs. Panties. Shrugs. Statue. Newspaper. Jadestone. Like, maybe it's an item combination thing? Yeah, like this was syrup.
I wasn't convinced that was the right thing to do.
Doesn't work. The coal in the syrup.
I'd better think this through.
Doesn't work. More syrup on the pancake.
I don't think so.
Doesn't work. Yeah, I already did look inside the bush.
There was a hornet's nest somewhere in that bush. I wasn't going... I'd need a damn good reason before I go... I wasn't going near... I wasn't going near that bush.
He says next to the bush. Yeah, am I like soft locked here or something?
Those hornets were not pleased. I wasn't going near that bush. Those hornets were not pleased. I wasn't going near that bush. There was a hornet's nest somewhere in that bush.
Yeah, like that. This is...
I wasn't going near that bush.
This is all this is letting me do. All right. Is it walkthrough time? Okay. GameBoomers.com. All right, Game Boomers. Caribbean, sure. Catch Museum, yep. Film set. All right. All right, according to this, talk to Savage, give him the pancake. Note that some of the Savage syrup drips down Savage's chin. Throw the bun into the bush, noting the Hornet's reaction. Fetch another bun from the table and also throw it in the bush. The Hornets, attracted by the syrup, will attack Savage. I'm too slow? Like, I'm doing this as quick as I can.
Those Hornets were not pleased.
And, like, I can only get these one at a time. Okay. You just got to do that quicker.
Get that camera rolling. This could be good.
Jesus Christ. This fucking game.
Cut and printed. That was brilliant, folks.
So I'm doing nothing wrong. It's just that the game has...
Okay, the next scene is down on the beach. This is where Hawkins finds the treasure in the Cave of the Crabs.
Would those be giant killer crabs by any chance?
Giant mutant killer crabs with attitude.
Giant enemy crabs. Not a thing I expected in this game. Oh man. This game has got some... I wouldn't even call it adventure game logic.
There it was, the rock I'd seen from the camel's hump. Now that I was close up, I could make out a small cave near the top of the pillar.
Hey, you! Trouble!
Who, me?
God. And I wouldn't even say that this is like a strategy game guide. Or strategy guide game.
I want you to stay right where I can keep an eye on you.
It's...
I'm not one of your lackeys, Hawks. I go where I like.
Not here, you don't. The movie company has rented this island for the duration. You're trespassing. Do as you're told or you're gone.
Sure. It's... So at the beginning of the game, it was a hotspot right next to another hotspot that looked like the exact same thing. And then the same thing here with the syrup. And then for the bee thing, it was a very specific weird timing, which is also the boat puzzle too. Like, oh man.
Why don't you use that cave up on the rock pillar at the end of the beach?
We don't have a stuntman anymore.
Hey, I'll do the stunt.
I appreciate the offer, but if you fall, you'll sue us.
No, I won't.
His sign a release.
I heard it.
Good enough, we're covered. Got any experience?
That's not how that works.
Death-defying leads, desperate fistfights, getting caught in explosions, you name it.
Okay, people, move out. We're shooting the scene at the end of the beach.
That.
No, we're not. The camera's still bogged down.
Shoot, I forgot about that. No go, Stobart. We'll have to use this cave after all.
You just need to sign a release.
Why should I be happy? Look at that cave. It's supposed to be where the treasure is.
So?
Look at it. It's crap. Does that look like the sort of place anybody would hide treasure? I should have had props build me a proper damn cave. A cinematic cave.
What do you mean, A cinematic cave.
One with drama. Danger. One that looks like the mouth of a big stone skull would be cool, but I'd settle for drama and danger.
Sure. Panties.
I didn't think you'd be interested in that.
Dang. Eh?
Flash?
Yep.
We can't film at the Needle Rock because the camera's bogged down, right?
You got it, champ.
So why can't we use the portable camera instead?
You know, that's a pretty smart idea.
Sure.
I've been talking to the cameraman. He's got a portable camera.
So?
So you can use the cave in that rock pillar at the end of the beach. That's a dramatic cave if ever I saw one.
We ain't got a stabilized harness for it. The camera'll wobble.
Did D.W. Griffiths have a stabilized harness when he made Birth of a Nation?
You're right, damn it. Hitchcock, Wells, none of them needed one. For crying out loud, Sam Raimi stabilized his camera on a plank. Props, get me a plank. We're gonna wing it. Hot dog, we're gonna do a cinema verite pirate movie. George, get to wardrobe. We're gonna make you a star.
On my way.
All right.
Ready when you are, Mr. Hawks.
All right. Time for anime. Yep.
It was the stone which Ketch had captured from the Spanish. The Eagle Stone.
Nice luck on your chest, bro. Okay.
I returned to Quaramonte and found that Georges had left a message with Conchita. He'd already left for the Indian village, so I hurried to catch up with him. When I arrived, I found a scene of desolation.
All right. Yep. No, those pirates didn't have their material science down. Well, Wit Village.
These sunglasses are Georges.
Uh-oh.
Georges, where are you?
Where's George? Oh, that's the guy from the warehouse.
Titipoco, I'm almost glad to see you.
Oh, no.
You little asshole. What happened here? Are you responsible for this? And where's Georges? Have you seen him? He was pointing to the remains of a burned-out hut.
Okay.
I didn't need the lantern since it was still daylight. Besides, it was broken.
Is it this house? Same one. Nice.
It was too hot to pick up.
Oh, if only we had some panties. Okay.
It was a very hot and blackened stone. These are George's shades, right? Has he been here?
Oh, John!
Where is he now? What's that? It looks like the stone we bought from Paris, but it's different. Yes, it has a carving of an eagle. That clinches it. Georges must have found this stone in the Caribbean and managed to hide the stone when the village was attacked by Carzak's men. I hope to God that Georges was all right. Where's Georges? Georges has been here, right? He was pointing to the smoldering remains of a hut.
Is George underneath all that rubble? Or is this George? All right.
There was nothing in the barrel.
Oh, can I pick up the barrel?
There was nothing in the barrel.
All right. This barrel's probably filled with water, so I probably just tip it over and... Yep. Oh, good Lord, Nico.
I just didn't have the strength to tip that barrel.
All right. Stab the barrel with your sweet obsidian. Oh my God. All right. Fill up your handbag with...
The water could have cooled the stone if I could figure out a way of getting it into the barrel.
So I have a use for this lamp now.
I didn't need the lantern since it was still daylight. It was a smashed lantern.
Okay. Is there some sort of... Man, if only I had those panties. Like, we could solve this real quick. All I need is some panties to solve this problem. Okay, there's this. A 6-hole pixel thing over here.
It was a small drinking vessel.
Okay.
That cup was no use to me. It had a hole in it.
Well, you can plug the fucking hole with your finger, Nico.
There was nothing in...
Nico, this can all be solved with just a little bit of logic. Just... Oh my God. Okay. So nothing's really pick-upable here. Like maybe I can... Oh boy.
George's shades.
George. Alright, maybe there's something over here that I can pick up. Where is this thing? Whatever this is.
Maybe Georges can make use of these.
Is this... Oh, okay. This is...
They were lovely underpants, really.
Alright. They both have underpants now. Alright, perfect. Yep. We found some more panties. We are ready to solve this problem. Multiple puzzles have been solved with panties now.
The underpants weren't thick enough to protect my hands.
Okay, alright. Soak the panties in water first.
I thought about washing the underpants, but I didn't have any washing powder.
is there some other? Is there some more magic pixel bullshit here? You're like, oh, there's something to the right of the stone.
Very hot and
Any to the left of the stone? No. All right.
it was a very...
What if we talk to this guy about panties? Oh, we
Shorty,
can.
make yourself useful and help me with this barrel.
Okay, this works too. No panties required.
Thanks.
Okay.
I recognize that. It's the Coyote Stone. I had the Coyote and Jaguar stones. Titipoco had the Eagle. According to the shaman, that's all we needed to deal with Tezcatlipoca. Pity he hadn't any ideas for dealing with Karzak. What is it? Where are you pointing? There was nothing I wanted to ask him.
Okay. Anime?
We arrived to find Georges being led up the stairs. We clearly didn't have much time.
Alright. We gotta save Georges. But we do have some panties, so we're fully prepared for what might happen. Okay. Alright. Likely the end game, so let's save here. Because if I remember correctly from Broken Sword 1, the end of the game was like every single thing you did could end up killing you. Okay. Alright. Let's chat with our boy here. It's your boy.
How did you
Short
hook
guy.
up with a maniac like Karzak in the first place?
Karzak? Whoop whoop loco!
Yes, he scares me too.
I don't believe this has Dead Man Walking, because usually it was almost always just Sierra games that had Dead Man Walking states, and Broken Sword 1 didn't, and this one hasn't so far. So I don't think that'll be an issue. At least I really hope not. That? There is this... I love this shrug that we just get for most of the game.
It was a simple wooden platform lift, used for shifting equipment, I presumed.
If I didn't grab the panties, I can probably go back to that village. Maybe. Well, maybe not. Usually if it's not a required item, then usually it doesn't matter. Oh. Look out, that guy's got a fly swatter.
Hey, señorita.
Too late. I had been seen. Bonjour, Capitaine.
Only Sergeant, pretty one. What are you doing here?
The general.
Snuggles said I could come here with him.
Snuggles?
Oh, I mean the general. We're, friends. May I go up the pyramid?
We have strict instructions not to let anybody pass.
Oh, but I've told you who I am. Surely nobody would mind.
Well,
Oh, please, I'd be ever so grateful.
I tell you what.
I'll ask Pablo if it's okay for you to go up.
If Pablo saw me, I'd be dead. No, it's not worth the bother. I'm not really that interested in their stupid pyramid anyway.
Well, okay. It's men's work up there anyway.
I'll just run along and play around here, okay?
Okay, you do that.
Okay. Can I interest you in these panties?
I didn't want to push my luck by talking with the guards again.
Sure. Yeah. All right, we talked our way out of that one. What? She just shrugs when you click on this thing? Oh. There's something over there.
It was a small, screw-fit cylindrical housing.
Okay.
It was an old electricity generator.
Generator, okay.
It looked like a fuel line. It was an old
A fuel line, okay.
It was a small but very enticing button. There was a lever mounted on the side of the motor. The engine looked like it was supposed to power the lift.
Okay.
The engine...
Alright, so if we... What is this?
The cap was attached to the lift engine by a chain.
Just okay, sure. Alright, let's push the... Uh-huh. And then push the button.
The button didn't seem to do anything.
Okay, push the button.
The button didn't seem to do anything.
Okay. So I'm probably supposed to power this with this. And how I do that.
The engine...
So that's just an engine.
The engine looked...
No. Is this just rope?
It was a length of strong rope.
Just strong rope. Okay.
It was a simple wooden platform lift, used for shifting equipment, I presumed.
Okay, and currently not working. All right, let's check in with our dude here.
There was nothing I wanted to ask him.
Okay. So we have some metal tubing. Clip, a dagger. So there's this...
It looked like a fuel line.
A fuel line. Maybe if I cut it with the dagger? Okay. Alright, this looking safe. Okay. Alright. Hopefully that was the play there. Otherwise, there's no going back from that.
The fuel from the severed line had formed a pool.
Alright. And then we soak the panties in it. No, we do not soak the panties in it.
There was an unlit torch by the base of the steps.
Okay, if we get the unlit torch.
I could think of no reason why I would want to pull a heavy torch from the ground.
Okay, and this plant stuff on the side, not gonna do anything. All right. If I put that. What? That's a thing? Okay, that's a thing. Okay. So we filled up the... I thought that was a pipe open on both ends, but apparently that is just a large cap. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. That is not the result I expected from all of that. But okay. All right. And then start up the generator.
The motor spluttered into life.
Okay.
The engine was working okay, but it wasn't connected to the equipment lift.
Okay. So now we gotta... Okay. Alright. So then... What exactly connects to what? Here. This to this? No. So I'm not sure where to connect this. Like you think this wheel thing, but apparently not. Maybe there's some other item I have to use on the rope. Yeah, I'm supposed to cut the rope into lengths. No. Put the rope in the bag? No. What do you think?
There was nothing I wanted to ask him.
Okay.
It was an old electricity generator.
Okay, so I'm probably done with this thing.
It was an old...
So let's see if we can find all the hot spots on this thing then.
It was a small but...
Wait, there's another small button?
The engine looked like...
No.
The engine... The
engine...
The
engine...
The end. The cap was attached to the lift engine by a chain.
Okay, so that's the filler cap.
There was a lever.
Okay, maybe I just have to get this... Get that spinning?
The engine was working okay, but it wasn't connected to the equipment lift.
Yeah, so...
The engine looked like it was supposed to power the lift.
Maybe I give the rope to my dude here. Hey, hold on to this, buddy. Yeah! Alright, hold on to this, buddy.
Titipoco, any ideas what I can do with this rope? He just looked at me. If anybody was going to come up with a plan,
Fuck.
It was going to have to be me.
Titipoco, come on, buddy. Carry your weight around here. Shit.
The scaffold gantry went all the way up.
Okay, maybe the scaffold. I have to throw it over parts of the scaffolding. Nope. Of course not. How silly of me.
The scaffold gantry.
Yeah. Scaffold gantry. The scaffold gantry. Yep. Okay. So both left and right click do the same exact thing on this screen. Okay, is there anything I missed over here? Not really. I wonder if there's anything to the left of those guards. I'm gonna save to another slot here just in case I'm in a dead man walking here. Hmm. There must be some other thing that I'm missing here. There is still the gas here, but maybe I tie that on the rope? No? Yeah, I guess I'll go back over here and see if there's something I'm missing over to the left of the guards. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing over here.
It looked like Kazak was using Quaramontean troops and local Indians as his guards.
Yeah. And there's got to be a reason for this,
Those jackals weren't going to let me past.
for this, this torch here, that it's giving me the use icon on it. And maybe I can cut it down? No?
He wouldn't have wanted it.
Huh. So it looks like there's a little latch or something
It was a simple wooden platform.
on the front of this platform.
It was a simple...
It might also be something
The end...
behind TD Poco here that I just can't reach or get to. So I've already tried using it on this platform, and that doesn't do anything. There is the engine, the button, these levers, and the filler cap. I don't think I've tried it on the levers yet. And, of course, nothing doing there. And I can't open my inventory from here. And I can't walk away from there. He has to walk over here and then shrug. What? Where is she going?
It was an old electric...
Like maybe I can put this back onto there? No? Is there anything else here?
It was an... It was...
Huh. I can't remember if I tried tying it to the lever or not. Nope. Shit. What could this possibly be? So the filler cap, no. Alright, so if I hit the button and it starts the thing spinning.
The engine stopped dead.
Oh. Hit the button.
The motor spluttered into life.
Turn this.
The engine was working okay.
Okay. And then... Is there anything I could do to this? Give the shades to Titty Poco.
He wouldn't have wanted...
Oh, come on. Panties? Nope. 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 Huh. Yeah, I think I've exhausted my logic options for this, and this has devolved into just use everything on everything now, because I just don't get it.
Non.
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 That wouldn't work.
Non.
No, I'd have to think of something else.
Maybe this card? And there's no other...
It was a simple wooden...
Why does that count as a wooden platform? That's nowhere near it. Oh man, what the hell am I missing here? So there's the scaffolding.
The scaffold gantry went all the way...
Like maybe I am soft lock, but I kind of doubt it.
There was a lever mounted on the... The engine looked like it was... The engine... The engine... The engine...
Oh man, I bet this is just a magic pixel. Alright. Anybody got any ideas before I look at the walkthrough here? Because I am fresh out of ideas. Like it's gotta be something about this rope, but... You got nothing? Yeah, because I just don't see anything, and like I can clearly talk to him about the rope, but
Titipoco, I have an important job for you. Take this rope to the top of this scaffolding and throw it over the top.
Oh.
I already did. I talked to him about this already, and he was like, "I don't fucking know." Like, what? What? I already talked to him about that. The difference has to be I talked to him with the motor on. I guess. This game is just...
I wasn't going to risk him. The engine looked like...
And then she just warps over to the side. What? Sure. Alright, Nico learned how to teleport. Okay. I seriously cannot believe that. So again, I had the right idea. It was just the game wanted it done in a very weird, very specific way. Oh, and now the lift is going to go up, so we're going to have TD Poco. Yep. All right. All right, TD Poco, I have a very critical job for you, buddy. Titty Poco, do that.
Titipoco, when I tell you, I want you to copy what I am doing.
Copy.
All right. I have a feeling there's going to be danger at the top of the lift here. Okay. All right, Titty Poco. Don't mess this up. You have one job, buddy.
Okay? Copy.
Okay.
Georges! I realized those bastards were going to sacrifice Georges to Tezcatlipoca. Over my dead body.
I don't have a cursor here.
Thankfully, Georges was the only one to notice me.
Where are they? The eclipse is about to happen.
Patience. Your mother will be here soon and Karzak will be close behind. Just keep the Yankee covered and leave the worrying to others.
Yeah, Raoul.
The maniacs were going to sacrifice Georges!
Shut up, Stobart. Just shut up!
Calm down. He's no threat.
Hey, Raoul, why don't you do us both a favor and shoot Pablo?
You're very funny, Stobart. I haven't forgotten Marseille. When Karzak cuts your heart out, I'll be the one laughing.
I'll bet I'm not the only one due for the chop around here either. Hey, Raoul?
I'm warning you.
Raoul was a bundle of raw nerves. I hoped Georges wouldn't push him too far.
Okay. Save here, too. Let's actually overwrite that other save. Yeah, I'm not going to do Pokerman tonight, sorry. We're so close to finishing this. I'll finish this, and then we'll do a full stream of Pokerman next time. Because I didn't realize we're this close to the end. This is apparently the end of the game here. Okay. Yeah, that's true. If I put this, my whole reasoning for putting this up first is because I did this second last time, and I didn't want to change all the cables over. All right. Can we panties our way out of this situation?
That wouldn't work.
Okay, so what we got here? So we have...
There were a few sealed crates and drums. None of them looked like they might be useful.
Okay. Oh, there's something...
Karzak's goons had left an ammunition belt lying around.
Ammo belt, okay.
It was a stone table. Given the history of the place, I wondered how many poor wretches had lost their lives and hearts upon it.
Okay. So we can get an ammo belt and panties. Okay. So there's this little fire thing over there, but...
It was Pablo, Karzak's right-hand sadist. It was a stone table. It was a round of ammunition.
A round of ammunition, sure. So if I stab that...
No.
Nom.
That won't do. That's the kind of thing Georges would do. Not me.
She's right. Put that in the bag.
Collard, think. Non.
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 Okay. Alright, is there anywhere I can go over here?
The crates and drums were... That's the kind of...
Okay, anything I can do on this? I can go back down. It looks like. Okay. So now that we have the ammo belt... Maybe we can soak the ammo belt in the gas here, and then okay. All right. What if we give this to her? To our main man here.
There was nothing I wanted. He wouldn't have wanted.
Well, you never know. You never know till you ask him. Hey, buddy, you want some ammo belt? Hmm. Yeah, maybe I just have to go up there and confront them.
If Pablo had seen me, he'd have killed me. It was as simple as that. I might have been able to talk the general around if Pablo hadn't been there. I wasn't going to risk being caught walking back down the stairs.
Like if I had access to that fire back there, and that might be something. Huh. So it's got to be something to do with this ammo belt, but like
that isn't it at all.
All I can really think of is just stabbing things with my obsidian dagger.
No, that's wrong. No, that's...
None. Yeah, I'm not sure what I do here either. I don't think we can panties our way out of this.
No, that's wrong.
Like just stabbing Pablo.
If Pablo had seen me, he'd have killed me. It was as simple as that.
We can't stab this guy. Yeah, or just not had a fire.
That isn't it at all.
That would have worked too. So yeah, there's like nothing really to use here. It's just there's this table, the two dudes, and the crates. And then that's it. So it's not like there's a lot to this scene. Maybe I have to go back down and give the ammo to the guys out front. Getting stab happy, yep. Just wait till we do Mass Effect and we get into the Renegade playthrough. Everybody's getting punched as soon as you can. We're gonna go full Oprah with the Renegade choices. All right, maybe if I talk to this guy again.
I really didn't.
Come on, inventory. And then there's still this thing too. I'm not sure what to do. It explicitly did not let me do that before. So...
Those jackals...
Like, shit like that just drives me nuts. Alright, well, if we talk to the big man about it. Alright, take this corn dog on a very long stick.
Titipoco, do you still have that lighter gun you pulled on me so amusingly?
Alright. I currently don't have a cursor.
What's going on over there? Do you need help, my pretty?
Nothing's wrong. I dropped, a cigarette butt. Everything is under control. I'll have the fire out in a minute or two.
This is... Sure. Okay. Alright, Titipoco. Go stand next to that fuel tank that's over there. You got this, buddy. It's completely safe. Man, just shit like that. What even? Okay. So, So that...
I wasn't going to risk...
Was I supposed to light the panties on fire? Oh, I'm probably supposed to put the bullets in there. Okay. Probably supposed to throw the bullets on there, and then they think they're under attack or something, and that'll probably get the guys from up the pyramid on there. Alright. All this because the game explicitly told me she didn't want to mess around with the oversized, the corn dog on a very long stick. Earlier. Like, come on. Okay.
What's that? What's happening?
Trouble.
Give it up. The pyramid's surrounded.
I'll find out what the trouble is. Watch Stubber doesn't pull any tricks. If he does, shoot him in the head, not through the heart.
Why does it matter? He'll be dead either way.
His heart belongs to Tezcatlipoca.
That's not true. We just had dinner a couple of times.
Sure. Oh, okay. And then...
There was a pair of pots from which columns of smoke arose.
Okay. And then put the panties on there. Alright. How about we just stab him?
No, I'd have to think of something else.
Oh, just go stab him. Just stab him. Oh, I guess there is a pair of pots.
Drop the gun or I shoot.
Please, don't hurt me.
Don't worry yourself. My finger isn't loaded.
Stab him.
Nico, what are you doing here?
Firstly, I'm going to set Georges free, and then screw up Karzak's scheme.
No, I can't let you do that. Karzak has promised me power.
Raoul, wake up. The only thing Karzak has on offer is death. You may want to ask Oublié. Except you can't. Karzak murdered him.
You're lying. Ubi is in Europe.
Sure he's in Europe. In London, on a mortuary slab with 2 bullet holes in him.
But Karzak promised. When he frees Tezcatlipoca, we'll all be granted great power.
Listen to her, Raoul. Karzak's insane.
I don't know. I need to think.
You've let your mother do your thinking for you up to now. You need to think for yourself. Your mother and Karzak think alike. There's only one expendable member of the plan left, and that's you.
Mother would never betray me.
Oh, I'm tired of trying to reason with you, Raoul. Titipoco.
All right, fuck him up, Titipoco.
Watch this man, and if he makes a move, shoot him with your gun.
All right, we got a posse. All right. All right, stab George.
Hold still, George. I don't want to sacrifice you by accident.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you.
They were going to cut your heart out. I think I can guess. We can save the happy reunions for later. We've got to move. Come on!
Okay. All right, good. Titipoco's coming with us. The real final boss.
We're safe.
This is a dead end.
We're toast.
It's all right. We have 2 pairs of panties now.
I know, Titipoco. I'm not too happy here either.
He knows this is Tezcatlipoca's pyramid, the house of the enemy.
Well, we can't stay here like rats in a trap.
And we can't go out the way we came in. It would be suicide. I'll have a look round. Maybe there's another way out. In the meantime... Take this. It's the Coyote Stone. It might bring you luck, I hope.
You managed to recover the stones from the village? Then we might have a chance after all. Incidentally, what would Titipoco have done if Graciento had moved?
Titipoco? Nothing. He's given up violence.
Okay. All right, so we're still controlling Nico here. Okay. All right. I think I still have to delete a save here. I'm not sure you can have more than 8 save slots in this. God, this save system's so bad. Okay. Okay. So can I switch over to Georges?
Georges?
Yeah?
There was nothing I wanted to talk to Georges about just then.
Oh, nothing, Georges. Okay, so this is all we can really do. It's just on this screen.
On the wall was an intricate pattern in blue and gold. By the door was a pattern picked out in blue.
Okay.
There was a large image on the wall of a man in ceremonial garb. More usefully, there were also a couple of levers.
All right, Titipoco. You got a lever to pull, buddy.
Oof. The lever was very difficult to move and appeared to do nothing anyway.
All right. Probably have to pull both at once. Georges, help.
Georges?
Yeah?
Lever.
That lever didn't seem to do anything.
Know what I say? Nil desperandum.
Georges, sometimes I could just punch you. It was Georges, just rescued from certain death and not looking suitably grateful.
Alright. Maybe I do need Titty Poco to help.
Heave! Still no good.
Alright, Titty Poco.
This was a time for action, not talk.
Meanwhile, let's talk to George.
Georges?
Yeah?
Georges, I can only pull one lever at a time, and I think we need to pull both together.
Okay, I'm up for that.
Oh my god. Come on, game. Nope. Well. Rip. So apparently the place to put the stones is in the center of the temple, underneath it. So I guess that's where we're going.
Raoul, there's something suspicious. This sacrifice! Where is it?
Nico was here with Titty Poco. They set him free. I couldn't stop them.
You idiot! I should have strangled you at birth.
Shit.
Poco's gone soft. He wouldn't have hurt you.
I know that.
The darkness of this hun is almost upon us, and we have no sacrifice to appease Tezcatlipoca. Have you any idea what your incompetence will cost us?
I think so. And I'm glad.
What?
The Mayans weren't fools. Tezcatlipoca should stay exactly where they put him.
Finally got some backbone from somewhere, huh? Shame it's so late in the day.
I'd rather die than see you and Karzak with that devil's power.
Fine, we're still a sacrifice short. See, the eclipse begins. Pablo, kill him! Tezcatlipoca can feed upon his yellow heart.
Nico was right all along, but it's still not too late.
Come on then, Pablo. Let's see who sacrifices who.
Alright. There should still be a gun by his foot. Unless Titty Poco stole it.
What place is this? I was in some sort of strange room. Tiles and dials. The priests who designed this place must have known how to use them. I was going to have to figure it out for myself if I ever wanted to get out of here.
Oh, baby. Alright, so it looks like I have to use this to move those. But what do I have to move that to? I'm not sure. What we got over here? Okay.
There was a statue of a monkey. Some sort of religious significance? The monkey held a board containing more tiles with colored glyphs on them. There were several tiles with glyphs on them.
Okay. Yeah, this is like a copy protection puzzle. Like, look up in the manual, see which page, which symbol's on this page.
Didn't want to move.
Okay.
The room was dominated by an enormous device. Decorated with the usual Mayan motifs, it held two great discs, each covered in glyphs.
Okay. Alright. What? 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 Okay. You just do it by hand. Oh, man. Okay.
It was the great stone. It reminded me of an ex-boyfriend, on both counts.
So I don't know if I'm supposed to be matching these two, or the two at the top, or two at the bottom, or what I'm even supposed to be matching here. So how about the three of those and then that? So this. So it looks like in order to get that to match up. No. Something just made a sound. Okay.
The tile moved slightly.
I have to do all of these. Holy shit. Do I have to do all of these in order? Because... I'm not sure what that sound was. It sounded like ow. Okay, and then we'll go for the... Okay, let's see if that makes the sound again. The whoa. Okay, so didn't make it that time. Okay. Boy, this is tedious. Huh.
There were several tiles with glyphs on them.
Maybe I should just be doing these then? And I don't know what the significance of this is. Maybe I should just be doing these. And actually, do those even appear anywhere? I don't even see those on there. Interesting. So maybe, okay, maybe I have to do all of the ones on here that combine to make up these. Like, can I...
The tile didn't...
Like, this one is... Like... This? Or this one, maybe? Oh my god, this might also be one of those things where I can't quite tell what they are because PlayStation. And maybe this might be easier to do on PC. Cause like this one is these two. This one, yeah, it's these two. Okay, and that one's already pushed in. So if I do this one, maybe that's the play. And I have to get those filled in. Okay. And then that's that one. Yeah, so there's the ow again. Okay, and then if I push on this one...
The dial moved inwards and clicked home.
Okay, and then it clicked home. Okay. So then this one... Yeah, it looks like I probably have to do all four, and that's awful. I hate it. Okay. All right, and actually, I'm going to step away for a couple minutes. I really got to pee. I'll be back. 2 minutes. We'll finish out the game here. Okay. All right. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. OBS changed the ordering of microphone sources in the new update for some reason, and I was looking at the wrong input. I don't know why they did that. 5 years of having sources ordered in a specific way, and then they change it. Like, what were they thinking? Good old OBS. Okay. So next one's gonna be this one, which is this one. Okay. This one, and then double snakes, which is all the way on the other side, of course. All right. Run through the tape on this one. And now I can see why why the game doesn't let you have more than 2 pushed in at once, because they don't want you cheesing this. So we did those 2. So now we need the background of that, or no? Which, this one and so we already have that one. So that's the centerpiece. So it looks like it's this one. This one. Okay. Which is this. Oh man, this is like a Shivers puzzle more than a Broken Sword adventure thing. Because usually in something like Shivers, you wouldn't have to go through all these animations every time you do this. You could just click and it would happen immediately. But they felt the need to pad this out, I guess. Yep, no nipples either. Unfortunate. Okay, so 2 left. She didn't say anything about it clicking into place. I'm gonna assume that's what it did. Alright, this one down here is this one, and then this one. Those 2. Okay. So we need actually we can get that one on the upper left easier. Boy, I sure hope this isn't on a timer or anything. Otherwise, George and Titty Poco not gonna survive. Okay, and then we need bottom middle one. This one, and then the green sideways hamburger, which is that one. Okay. All right, 3 out of 4 on the home stretch. Okay, and then the one at the bottom is a Hammer Brothers from Mario. So it looks like it's that one, and then that one. Okay, so bottom left is Blue Flower and that, I think. Okay. Alright, and then second from the right, that one. So this And then the brown inner with turquoise outer. Or teal, whatever that is. Jade. Okay. It should be 3 clicks. All right. Hopefully this is the last dumb puzzle. Though to be fair, puzzles in this game hasn't been a lot of them. It's been mostly just dialogue that advances the plot in this. Okay, so what does this do?
Et voilà! George once told me that there's an act to finding secret doors. I think I'm beginning to get the hang of it.
Sure. Alright. Just so I don't have to do that again. Okay. Hopefully final save. Alright. What's down here? Hopefully the ending. We have our panties still, right? Yep. Okay. Alright. Please, no more puzzles.
So I thought, this is it, you know? This is true love. Anyway, I have to leave for a few weeks, and when I come back, what do I find? Damn right. And with who? Labano, that creep.
Huh?
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Oh, heck. Looks like another dead-end titty poco. Any ideas? I was hoping for something a little more constructive. Never mind, I'll have a look around.
Hey, Titty Poco. Got a present for you.
I didn't think he'd be interested.
Dang. Okay. Alright, carry this, Titty Poco.
Look, I need to light this torch. Can you do something clever with a couple of sticks, or flint and tinder, or... or a cheesy novelty cigarette lighter, as it turned out.
Eh?
There was a picture of somebody holding a torch and another guy with a lever. The lever was real.
Alright, Titty Poco.
I had nothing else I wanted to ask the little guy.
We have a mission for you, Titty Poco. A lever.
Well, there was nothing else to do around here, so I pulled the lever. Nothing's happened. Oh, I hate that. Don't you hate that?
Uh-oh. Titty Poco.
Did it, Poco? Oh, my...
Oh, man. Come back to that test. Nice. See, my solution to that is to never unit test anything.
Great. I had no idea where I was, no idea where the others had got to, and time was running out to stop Karzak. Still, I wasn't dead yet, so it wasn't all bad news.
All right. Nope. Nope. Not that, George. Over here, you're... Okay. Nice. Now we have 2 torches. Okay. And this other one can't do anything with it.
There was an unused torch up on the wall.
Well, it's used now.
Every time I think this place can't get any spookier, it does. Another one of those stone levers. There was a lever mounted on the wall.
Oh man, I don't know if I should be pulling random levers here. That's why I find my buddy Titty Poco.
Charming.
More levers. Okay.
To the left of the door was a stone lever.
Was your task going like,
Stone
not my
lever
problem?
to the right of the doorway.
Those are the best kinds of
Lovely.
tasks.
Looks like my school gym teacher.
How'd I get past the waffle? So I had to throw a biscuit into the bush, and then just immediately, as quick as I could, go get another one and then throw it into the bush. You just can't waste a single second doing it, and that's what did it. So I had the right idea, just like with most of the other puzzles I got stuck on. Okay. Yeah, it was just throw buttons in there. Yep. And then the next bullshit one was... I forget. So this doesn't look like a good time either. Okay. So it looks like the best I can do is close this door with this, and then I can go out and maybe I can close that somehow. I'm not sure what the point of all this is, but sure, we'll close that door there. Is there?
It was an enormous stone doorway.
Okay. No idea.
How rapouche. The carving reminded me of Lane for some reason.
Oh, that closed that door too. Okay, what about this? This one? So I can't go down from here. It's just It's just these 3 screens. And I think this is different. What does this do?
A stone slab that must have weighed tons sealed the door.
Okay. Yeah, and then this is that area. So doing this seals this door. Okay.
The statue looked like it doubled as an incense burner.
So we're supposed to... Panties? No. I'm not even sure what the game wants me to do here. Like, all the doors were open when I got to this area. Maybe there's something different in here now?
Yes.
Ah.
Finally.
Sure.
I'm out of here.
Yep. I logicked my way through that one. Yes, sir.
Once more into the unknown.
I'll take it, I guess, but... okay. Yep, that's me. Llama Lana easy compared to this. You know what? Just so that I don't have to do that again. Let's do this. Okay. Now this is the final save. For sure. For sure this time.
Cool. Onwards and downwards, Mr. Stobart.
Well, okay.
This was it. The pyramid's central chamber. Its dark heart. Once before in my life, I had stood in front of a door and thought, this is it. If I go through there, I'm going to die. I'd been wrong then. I hoped I was wrong now. This was the door that led to the central chamber and the smoking mirror.
Oh, alright, he got his panties out. He's ready to roll. Oh man, Largo Winch. Operative SAR. Oh no, Titty Poco. He's too short. Oh no. Save Titty Poco. All right. Oh man. Oh man. That was it. That was the whole ending. Okay. So the final puzzles in the game was just opening some doors with levers.
Thousands of years trying to chase something that's staring us in the face. When life has lost all its fizz and you're feeling flat, you must remember that happiness is an inside job. If your name is Mary, if your name is Bob, it's up to you if you sing or sob. Remember, happiness is an inside job.
All right. In-house testing. Get quite a few testers. Relaxation and beer.
But it isn't easy leaving cares behind. And pretty soon you find happiness is an inside job. If your name is Mary, if your name is Bob.
Crispy and Steely Perkins is quite the name. Wow. All the weird stuff was done by Barrington Felloung. Smacker video technology. So we kept the panties with us for the whole game, as I thought. All right. What is the save icon for this one? I wish it was the panties, but I think it's going to be it's probably going to be that wolf thing that was on the stone, or it's going to be the thing on the cover of the skull thing. All right, let's see. Oh, it's some sort of skull thing, or it's like an owl? I'm not sure what that is. Did the underwear Nico grabbed have a point? I don't think so. I think it's just I think it's just something you can get. Okay. Broken Sword 2. There we go. All right, I'll delete those later. Okay. All right, if you have any dank memes for this one, go ahead and dump them in chat, and I will enter them in as we get to it. Okay. Oh, forgot to stop the timer here. Okay. All right. Broken Sword 2. Look at that. This beautiful death cliff here. Like, we died a whole bunch right there, and then nowhere else. Incredible. None. Alright, completed, yes. I'm gonna say I did not cheat on this. I did most of this without having to look it up, and the things that I did have to look up were bullshit. Like, straight up bullshit. So, I'm not even gonna say that I cheated on this, because... Like, how the fuck are you supposed to know? Right? Like, there's... So the things that trip me up and that would potentially disqualify this as a completely legit run. One of them was at the very beginning of the game. It was the little compartment in the desk that was like 1 pixel away from this other thing. And that's the manual actually told me about that one. The manual just straight up said, like, hey, here's this thing. It's in a small hidden compartment. That's not easy to find. So the manual told me about that one. And then there was the thing with the bees, which I had the right idea. It just had to be done in a very specific, quick way, which it would be nice if the game had any sort of feedback on that. And then, let's see. What else? I guess the part where I died a lot, where Nico's on the boat, that one I didn't have to look up. That one was just dumb. And I think that was it. I think the only one that I actually like looked up an FAQ for was the thing. Oh yeah, the maze. You're right. Yeah, the maze. The maze is bullshit too. But that one, like, I should have noticed that because the hand was a slightly different direction. But yeah, you're right. You're right. The maze. But still, that was also bullshit. So we're keeping this like this. All right. Things I liked. Great writing. Let's get this properly. I can't misspeak while Peepo is writing these down. All right, great writing. Legit funny. Great artwork and rotoscoping. Let's see. Story kept things focused and moving. Voice acting was great. Let's see. Good length for an adventure game. Good length, not length. Length. That probably covers most of the major points that I can remember. Things I did not like. A few of the puzzles were complete bullshit. Let's see. Each area felt a little too narrow in focus and constrained. So I feel the need to explain this. So normally in say a Sierra or LucasArts adventure game, you're just put into a world that's for the most part just open. You could just kind of go wherever you want. There could be like 50 screens that you could just kind of go to at the start. Or maybe you have access to like 5 and then 20 and then 50, and you can backtrack to nearly all of them in a lot of adventure games. In Broken Sword 2, you, at any one time, usually only had access to like 3 screens, 3 or 4, maybe 5 in some rare occasions. And the amount of items you could have at once was also really limited. So I guess in a way that makes things a little bit easier because there's less for the player to have to think about and juggle and possibilities to try. But I think in my opinion it made the game a little too narrow in scope. Like I can see they wanted to keep the story going in exactly this way, and if the player gets sidetracked going to some random place, then that can really derail the type of story that they want to tell. So I can understand why they did it like this. I just don't really prefer it. Is I guess what I'm trying to get to here at what I felt about this one. Let's see. It felt like some of the puzzles didn't follow proper logic. And like for the most part, most of the solutions to this I could figure out pretty much at the start of the area. Like, okay, there is our ultimate goal. I need to do this, and this in this order, and then I would just go do it. For the game, and probably for at least half of the game I was able to do that, of like, okay, I played an adventure game before, I need to do this, to do this, to do this, to do this, to eventually get this. And it always turned out that one of those steps was just completely nonsensical to get there. Like, what was it? I think it was trying to deal with the cat and the fish thing there, where I guess they intentionally tried to trip the player up, but some of those were just weird. And then there's the thing that killed me a whole bunch, the thing on the boat, having to do things in exactly the right order or else you would die, with no real feedback to the player as to what you did wrong. What you did wrong was you have to do this in exactly this order or else it'll kill you. I'm not too big of a fan of that. Like usually in like a King's Quest or something, at least you'd have a good idea like what you did wrong. But in this one, it was just like whoops, you're dead. All right, have fun trying this again and see if something changes. So, not a big fan of that. But I think that's most of the things I didn't really like about this. Yeah, just those few things. Okay. Think memes. This is supposed to be cows and milkmaids. Blurbs. Panties. Titty Poco. Let's see. The lighter gun. Bees. Let's see. Oh yeah. Bringing a worm on our globe trotting adventure. Oh no, we already did Discworld 1 and 2 already, and I agree. There were bullshit puzzles in that one too. I agree. I think we're actually almost done with adventure games, I think, in Peace Explosion. I don't think we even have that many left. Really. Off the top of my head, I'll have to double check my stats later, but I'm pretty sure we're either done or close to done with adventure, as far as I'm aware. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, spiking. Spiking a drink to cause a scene. Alright, drum bass, nope. Alamaus, nope. This was Spooky Ghosts this time. Okay, difficulties at hard. So for the vast majority of this game, I thought this was pretty easy. So, and it's for a lot of the same reasons that I already went over about the game really limits the area that the player can go through in any one time. There's a very small amount of items you can get in your inventory. A lot of the puzzles in this game don't require combining items in your inventory. Most of the advancement of the plot is done by just talking to characters through the dialogue system. And it's not like you have to make a lot of judgment choices as to which dialogue to say to who, like you wouldn't say a LucasArts adventure game, for example. So that one just felt like the plot puzzle for this was just keep talking to NPCs until the plot advances, which pretty dang easy in my opinion. Most of the puzzles have logical solutions to them. The ones that didn't were just baffling. But I think overall, this is one of the easier adventure games, especially since there's only a few areas in the game where you're under any real threat of death. And the puzzles where you did have to use any sort of reasoning or logic were few and far between. Because like just off the top of my head, like the one in the temple towards the very end, and I guess technically that door puzzle too. And then that's kind of it for puzzles that didn't really require more than like one step ahead of thinking, I guess. So I still wouldn't say this is like a 1 out of 5 for difficulty. I'd say this is a 2, solely because some of these puzzles have such stupid solutions that it's just infuriating. It makes me more angry than disappointed that I didn't solve them. It's more like, who in their right mind would think to do that, other than like given an infinite amount of time to test an infinite amount of possible solutions? Like, come on. And then overall quality of this one. So, despite my issues with those puzzles, I'm generally positive on this one. I did like this game. I think the writing for this one, probably better than most other adventure games. The art is great. Like, I think the rotoscope characters, the art style is great, which I think is also really improved over the first game, if I'm remembering correctly. It's got a cool style to it that's pretty unique. I wish it had more music that happened more often, because it certainly felt like most of the music was just like, all right, here's 10 seconds of some orchestra playing to kind of drown out the dialogue that was playing. Like that was also kind of weird. Even though I had the levels set roughly equal in the options, like the music would overpower the dialogue a lot sometimes, and some of it didn't feel like it felt appropriate to the dialogue that was playing. And it felt like a large stretch of this game was just silence, like nothing happening in it, which is not something you really want for a game, especially for this is what, a 1999 game. I think this was 97 on PC. So that's unfortunate that was like that. And I'm not sure if that's a PlayStation problem. And then speaking of PlayStation problems, that's also the downside of them porting this game from PC to this, is that it is harder to see items on screen, and then also apparently the PC version had labels for items on screen, and this version didn't, even though there's plenty of screen room for them to do that, but for whatever reason they took that out of this version, which is also unfortunate. So that certainly made some of the gameplay more frustrating than it should have been. But I think with all that said, I still really enjoyed how the story played out. I genuinely wanted to see what happened next. The characters have a lot of character in this game, which for shit, most of the Sierra games don't have that much character in them. So yeah, I think they did a pretty good job with this one. I'm not sure I would give this a 5, but this is like a solid 4. Like if this game had, say, more music, more appropriate music at appropriate times, and if a few of those puzzles were tweaked to be less awful in how they were presented, and then also have the item labels, that would have also been a huge help, rather than pixel hunting, then yeah, this probably would have been a 5. But I think as is, the PlayStation version of Broken Sword 2, this is a solid 4 for me. So there we go. Broken Sword 2, The Smoking Mirror, PS Explosion number 216, done in 11 hours, 40 minutes, so 10 days, 27 saves. Pretty good game. Okay. Alright, so obviously not going to do Pokemon tonight because this ran long, and that's how it is. So we will get the next PS Explosion game, or the next PS Explosion game. So for upcoming here, we got Shockwave Assault, Flight Game, and Bomberman Party Edition in action game. And so yeah, I will grab the next PS Explosion game, but keep in mind that I am going to be taking like a week and a half, 2 weeks maybe, to rest my thumbs, because I'm having pain with my thumbs. So the last controller game that I'm going to be playing for a couple weeks is going to be Pokemon Emerald, which we are 5.5 hours into the playthrough of that one. And once I'm done with that, I'm going to be playing mouse and keyboard games only, or stylus games, whatever gets chosen in the poll, until I'm done with those. So, because I really do not want to be hurting my thumbs. So I'm just going to take the 2 weeks here and get that sorted out. So, that doesn't mean we can't get the next PS Explosion game, though. So, the next PS Explosion game cannot be an adventure game, it cannot be a flight game, and it cannot be an action game. Any other genre is good. Survival horror, RPG, strategy RPG, puzzle. There's one party game. There's racing games, fishing games, sport games. All those possibilities. So let's see what it is here. Let me get my database open here real quick so I can get this entered in. And PS Explosion number... Which number is this even going to be? Number 219. PS Explosion number 219 is... Rayman. Rayman. Another French game, huh? Alright. 219 is Rayman. Okay. So yeah, Rayman. I've heard Rayman 1 is difficult. It's a difficult game. I think I had the PC version of this one back in the day. Yeah, another tall box game, 95. Kids to adults. There is the Rayman. The only Rayman game that I played is Rayman 2 on, I think, PC. The one that kind of plays like Donkey Kong Country is the one that I played. So I've never played this one. You know a game is good when they're advertising how many colors are in the game. 65,000 eye-popping colors, 60 frames per second, and up to 4 independently scrolling backdrops. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. All right. So anyways, that'll be the next PS Explosion game. So we got that in there. So Shockwave Assault, this game is going to be bad. Bomberman Party Edition is going to be short. Actually, both of these will be short. And then after those is Rayman, 95 platformer. So yeah, those will be doing in probably about 2 weeks when we get to those. And then in the meantime, this will also be the last So Broken Sword going to be the last PS Explosion game that I do on a non-digital audio and X-Station ODE system. So whenever I do start up these, they should be looking better and sounding better, and also loading quicker. Theoretically, we'll see. If it doesn't blow up like my PSIOs did, here's hoping. But yeah, that'll do it for that then. So whenever the next stream is going to be, which is likely not going to be tomorrow because I have class tomorrow night that usually runs long. So probably the day after that, so Friday night most likely. We're probably only going to be doing Pokemon, and we'll probably just finish out the Pokerman, and then reminder that we still have a poll running here on the website here over on purrypurry.live. There is a poll. It's actually right up here at the top on the right side. So you can vote on which series I will be playing in, I don't know, it'll probably be starting next Monday or Tuesday, I guess. Which series I will be playing out of these to rest my thumbs. So either the whole Professor Layton series, the whole Mass Effect series, either Paragon or Renegade, they're good or evil, and then, or the whole Quest for Glory series as Fighter, as Thief, or Magic User. And that is 5 games for that one. Even if something doesn't win, that doesn't mean I'll never do it. It just means we'll do it later. And then in the case of Quest for Glory, we're actually going to be doing 4 full series run-throughs of Quest for Glory at some point. I guess I'll make a call on when we do those, depending on how long it takes. But there are 4 completely different paths to go through Quest for Glory, just like Mass Effect has 2 completely different paths through it in Paragon or Renegade. So make sure to vote for those if you want to. Voting will stay open on those until I beat Pokerman Emerald, which I don't know when that's going to be, but hopefully not too long from now. But yeah, that'll do it for tonight, though. Hope you all have a great day, night, morning, or evening, wherever you are. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Take care.